make the weird sincere. Said you're not a real thing. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Don't bore me with joy or suburban puns. The monsters in your closet wanna do a dance, so give me nightmares, baby, take a chance. Penny, penny for your thoughts, but only the scary
and I brewed some beans, put on my boots and my faded jeans, bent down once and the silence broke, sounded like a tuba with a sinus stroke. It's that old dirty backdoor trumpet, plays a tune when I stoop or bump it, a low brass solo in the wind's command, unplanned jazz from the promised land. A gentleman never names the sound, but sometimes thunder comes from the ground. A creaky floorboard, a rubber shoe, you can blame the dog, but they all knew that old dirty backdoor trumpet ain't in tune, but sure can't dump it. You play it proud or you walk in shame, but either way it stakes its claim. It's the kind of horn you don't display, just lets one rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain, just a haunted honk on a midnight train. Me through Sunday Mass, it creeps on out in geometry class, and when I'm leaning near the stoop, that trumpet plays a note or two. Yes, that old dirty backdoor trumpet might not shine, but you can't trump it. It's got more soul than a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone.
She only loves me when I croon, when I hit that note beneath the moon. She sighs real soft when I hum in key, but won't hold hands unless it's in B. She only swoons when I sing low, calls me darling during the show, but when I speak just like a man, she winces hard and grabs her fan. She don't care just wants that velvet night. So when I croon, when I make her heart go out of tune, if I try to joke or say let's wed, she says hush now, sing Stardust instead. I wrote her poems, I sent her cake, she said sing more, for heaven's sake. I bought her pearls.
What is up, y'all? Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe we'll actually get the camera halfway right today, and maybe we'll do better on the streams. Supposedly, some of my chat stuff should be working again, supposedly. And hopefully there's a better viewing experience to Twitch and YouTube. Trying to get at least a 1440p stream out to both of those. So if it sounds terrible or looks like shit, let me know and I'll do what I can do to fix it. No guarantees, but anyways, I for once have literally done nothing since we finished the last stream. So we are picking up exactly wherever I was at. So I guess we'll snatch up Sam Coe, but according to Tommy in the Humble Devils here, he leaves a note, so if we're going to follow it just like a brand new player, we should go get Barrett. But we can go ahead and snatch Sam Coe up and let him ride along with us while we go get Barrett, right? And steal some things out of the lodge, etc., etc. Well, being that we're Constellation, I guess we're not really stealing, right? What is up, Sly? What's up, Backbone? What's up, Marty McFly? I feel good that I can actually sort of, hopefully, keep up with chat a little bit better today. We'll see how these new things I'm trying work out. I'm in the process of dropping Caster Labs out and replacing it all with Streamer Bot and dumping out Stream Clouds, and I'll eventually do all Stream Bot and like host all my shit locally and not rely on any third-party cloud service. So I'm transitioning into my own shoutouts, my own bot, my own everything, and that way whenever I load up the stream, it'll just all be OBS and stuff from me and not owned by some crappy service that wants my money or wants my something.
Well,
who knows?
I suppose
my information.
May have been a bit
So how is everybody today? Lurking while working? That's what I do a lot, Will. You've been called, I've been called worse.
My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have
So
jeopardized
I'm gonna actually try to play it.
Not fair of me to take it
Kinda
out,
like a
especially
normal
since it
player.
would seem you
Normal
made the
player.
right call
Like
this
I'm
time.
any different.
So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Equity,
Do a little RP
member of
with Thorgy for a
Constellation,
change.
and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Off times grumpy old man. I am too.
Yes, well, the stock bar is
What
a
is
treat
up,
I think
McFly?
Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us
Get him
out,
a chicken and
you're on
biscuit.
your own.
That's what I'm
By
talking
the
about.
way, in addition to a place
He's
to
headed to
stay,
Bojangles.
the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical
Heck yeah,
manufacturing,
Backbone. It's always
testing
fun to get a new run.
substances.
If you do, Backbone, I know you're going to run the
You
Humble
can even
Devils.
fashion
Hey,
industrial
Thea.
pieces for large-scale projects.
Awesome to see you
If you
here.
don't mind extracting a few raw
I think I'm
resources from the nearby
got the
planet.
chat in a better
I'm a
situation
fan of
today where I can see
self-reliance, so I
YouTube
encourage
and
you to
Twitch
make use of
together.
the tools we have
That should make
to
this
build
stream a little bit
what
better
you
than
need.
yesterday's. Except for everybody that was here yesterday. Kudos, man. Y'all had the chat rocking, and I missed 95% of it. I am so sorry. This isn't where I expect to find a CEO, blah, blah, blah.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations.
And we even have multiple beverages today. We got some water. We got some
I
Red
don't suppose
Bull.
you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
We might make a decent stream. Perfect health as far back as I can remember, bud.
I'll take your word on that. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual.
I like it when everybody comes in, they all start saying hey to each other.
Frankly,
I gotta get this stream going regular again. It's probably gonna be like a daytime thing, like midday, early morning. That's what I think I'm gonna go for. Maybe like lunch on the East Coast. This isn't where I expect to find a CEO, blah, blah, blah.
Companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well.
It looks like my caster lab
leaving me
stuff
time
is
to devote to more
not gonna shut up,
esoteric
but that's okay.
For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home. As much.
Sorry, y'all. 1 second. I couldn't hear the music, and the music's as much for me as it is for y'all. I hope the volumes and the levels are good for everybody. I was like, where's my music? I was like, oh yeah, I had it muted earlier while I was testing stuff. Alright, that's enough of talking to Walter. Let's go ahead and get Sam to head to the ship.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
That's me, man.
Well, you might think differently come year 3 or 4. All professional arguments are really personal arguments, if you know what I mean.
Like how you're always jealous that Vladimir's stronger than you are?
Hey, it's not bad. I just don't like losing a bet.
I don't think I'd ever chose that
Besides, when a
dialogue
man
option right
lifts you
there,
over his
like
head,
ever.
You make peace with certain things.
That's funny.
Porco, by the way. Hi. It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. Well, it's not even my birthday. Now,
This is just
let's
different.
talk business.
Maybe I
Sarah,
should
tell you
choose
about the expedition.
a different dialogue option than my normal every time. Is my volume levels too low, like my audio? Well, we can fix that. Hold on a second. How's the game and the music audio? How's that now? Am I stupidly loud? Boom, 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 boom. And I'm also probably not talking very loud. So, I have a habit of that. So if it gets a little bit better or a little bit worse, just let me know.
Sure enough, that's where we're headed.
I need to add in X2357's new AI
Three-star collective,
roleplay.
not coincidentally,
That's so cool. I've been watching all that.
we'll land in the city spaceport.
It's really neat.
Here's our goal. It's rough
I haven't done it yet, but I intend to do that.
And I got a lead on the tail that
And also, I might have had my mic in a shit location.
artifact.
That and it is kind of a shit mic. Boom, 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 boom. All right, cool. I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay, we'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
That's fine. Y'all can be passengers for the meantime. Vasco, go get on the ship.
Captain, now that you are also enemy likely,
Yes, I could use you on my crew,
I will
buddy.
proceed to my assigned post.
Just for PC, right? Nothing for me then. Well, what can I do for you, Thea? Am I too quiet on whatever platform that we're doing? Whatever you're listening to me on, if I'm not loud enough, I shall try to adjust. Dun, 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 dun. Let's sign him to the Ravager. I can't believe I have the Doran fan, y'all. That is so not a Thorgy thing. This may be a short Unity. No,
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Do I require your assistance? No, I do not. I'm going to be flying through this whole main quest totally undergeared.
Service with a smile. That's the easy way.
I'm not going to be taking the time to go ahead and hook up my gear yet.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
Is it, Sarah?
Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
And we're not going to start that either.
Opulence of the Stars has been hijacked in the Nirvana system.
We're not going to go do this yet, but we'll listen to the
Following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene.
to the news
What
broadcast.
you are about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans of the settled systems,
Where my Zone 79 people at?
scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are.
Hey, what's up, J dude? You keep the adoring fan assigned to a remote outpost. He's gonna end up on a watchtower ship real fast. As soon as I like pop that part of the mission off. Which I'm not even gonna start the Terran Armada stuff right now. It's just I thought it'd be neat to catch that on the stream. He has a chair. I don't think I've ran the adoring fan since my original playthrough of the game. And that was a long time ago.
They said they were looking for pilots who could help.
Did they? Well, you should go help.
Everyone in that cruise liner is dead.
That's right, buddy. They are. All except for one scientist. What about y'all? Well, and some other people that are going to die after we get there. But for the most part, you're right. What about you? You ain't got nothing to say about it? You're awful quiet. Alright. Let's blow that off and go on. What's up, Marty? Dun, 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 dun. Chicken and biscuits, man. You know he's going to be having a good time. You know, running everything on one machine taxes it a little bit more. I just looked up and saw my FPS is like significantly lower than it normally is. But I am locally hosting my stream to 2 different services. All on this machine. And recording it. So streaming to 2 outputs and recording it and playing the game. That would explain a performance hit. Sad thing is I got 2 machines right below me, behind me. Either one of them I just need to build and finish building it, and it could easily be the machine that handled the stream. Then I'd have to buy a capture card, and I don't feel like spending any money on a capture card. Maybe in the future. Boom 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 boom. Well, I could actually just turn the recording part off, but I'm greedy. That, and I was experimenting to see with my new setup and doing more of the hosting of it locally instead of as many cloud things involved, what the hit would be. It's not as bad as I thought. I mean, we're still basically playing. I'm viewing a 4K completely, everything set ultra maxed to a high def screen. That's what I'm viewing, and I'm trying to broadcast to at least 1440p to Twitch and YouTube, and I'm recording it in 4K. Didn't like that. It's like it forgot what my ship was.
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard? You know what? We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'd like to purchase a vehicle. I don't know if I bought a vehicle yet. You know what we need to do? How much money does my guy have? Squirrel. Squirrel alert. 163,000. What is the... Yes.
Like their owners, thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Yeah, it would be, bud. It'd give you something to do. Like, here's my heat leech. Say hello to Lysander. Alright.
I can't place the manufacturer.
What is
of
the
your ship.
cheapest
I'm just
ship
gonna
they
write down
have?
Custom. And then awesome. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Hey, we can buy the Rambler. It doesn't matter because I'm going to trash it. Let's buy the Rambler. I gotta remember. I think it's Empyrean Void Eater. All right. Anyways, we're gonna try to remember how to do all this live. I don't fool around with transfer ships across universes all that much often. But I'm going to try to remember the name of one of my ships. Oh, it's a great mod. Oh, the gang's all here. That's also a great mod, Raven Swift. Try to do some of this stuff from memory, because I'd like to have my ship back from my last Unity, and I don't feel like building it again real quick, so we can just do this. So we're going to need to go in here and just do something to shipbuilder. We just got to do something in the shipbuilder to get this thing in the shipbuild menu, so that's good enough. Exit, yes, that's fine. Alright, so that's my home ship. Now I'll see if I can remember how it goes. I think it's import, ship layout, and I think, if I remember correctly, Empyrean Void Eater. Let's see if that's my ship. Let's see. I might have misspelled it. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me ruin the string for a moment here and see if I can find it. Did you rate the positive? Oh, it helps if I can type. So I just misspelled it. Import. I think it's import ship layout. Did you rate the positive? Ah, bullshit. I call bullshit. Did I give it the wrong command? Boom, 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 boom. Well, we can just figure that out real quick. Sorry, folks. This will be worth it. I promise. While I'm doing this, we'll just pull up the ship builder and edit that ship again real quick. Curate the positive. And 1 second, let me look at something real quick. I haven't used transfer ships across universes a lot until recently, and so I probably just typed the command wrong or something. But I can go to the mod page and get the answer to that real fast. Because it conveniently has all the information I need right there. Alright. Horse, those lovely green men. Are you trying to tell me you ain't finding what you want to find in that? It's here in the mod. A horse, those little green men. Yep, it did not load it. Well, that excessively sucks. I wonder what I did to my ship. Something's wrong with my file or something. Or I don't have a mod enabled or something. It keeps saying something from Matilda's, but I had the latest version of Matilda's. Yeah, it should be fine with that. So it's probably something I did. Oh well. In the meantime, we'll just fly the other ship. What other ships do I have there? Let's try this one. See if we can import this one. And chat's probably telling me all kinds of smart things that I'm forgetting to do. And I promise I will catch up with chat in just a moment. You guys are like, he's an idiot. Why isn't he doing it this way? Alright, imported that one. Alright. Inventory. Go to notes. So there's something wrong with my other one. But that's okay. I have a way to go get that same ship here. And we'll go get it on this stream maybe. Or virtually the same ship. Hey y'all, look, that Rambler really turned into something different. Rambler is improved. Alright, let's go to shipbuilder. Let's go to flight check, and we're going to go to weapons, and we're going to assign them. We'll assign, let's see, pulse cannon and the particle cannon here. Yeah. You know what? I think we're going to make that. And then make the pulse cannon that. It's not a bad looking ship. What do y'all think? I had a different version of this that I'd made, and I posted some pictures of, and I was intending on changing this up a little bit more, but this is currently the Iron Eagle. And I can't remember if I have a garage deck on it or not. We'll have to figure that out later. Alright. Need to make one more change. What else could we do to it that I don't really have a whole lot of money?
Let's all pretend it's Saturday, even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail. Let's sweep the rug and bake a pie and tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Ma when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and avert your eyes. Oh, doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll wear our hats and polish our shoes, even though there's nothing to lose. We'll hang the flag and shout.
Yeah, that'll work.
While Uncle Lou drinks paint in the driveway. Let's all pretend it's Saturday, and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with Cousin Pete, even though he's
Whoa, the Rambler grew on us.
Kind of breaking my concentration.
Alright, folks. Like I said, I literally probably should have did a lot of this off stream, but you know, I don't know what I had done with my other copy that I had up and going. What happened to my YouTube stream? Oh, there we go. Oh. Alright. And I am semi back. Except for to do what I was trying to do to find the other information, I messed up all my screens that I had set up. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm the worst. All right, there we go. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Yeah, it is close to gold. I had the wrong chat up and I couldn't see everything. My new setup needs some organization. And doing what I was doing got me mad, distracted, and got my screens all messed up. Yeah, it's a pretty decent looking ship. It's close to gold. It was a nod. The last Unity I was doing pretty much a Freestar playthrough. And this was what I changed the Star Eagle to. Are you in the way of that coming down, Sarah? Or is it you? Or is it me? There we go. Sometimes I miss the activator. Boom, 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 boom. He went on a 30-minute suit because it's like, I hate I fell asleep last night. I was so gonna watch Bubble stream too, and I just passed out. What's up, Ghosty? Oh, you just missed me goofing off.
Same as the real thing.
Maybe I should leave the lights on in here so it's not so dark when we come on the ship. I don't even remember how I built this ship. What all I put on it. It looks like I've got a battle station on it. Looks like I got a brig on it. That would have made sense for the Star Eagle. Looks like I got an infirmary. Some living quarters. I think that's a captain's quarters. I think this is engineering down here. Yep. If I don't have a morgue on here, I'm gonna have to put one on here. There's plenty of room to put like universal, you know, like decorate one in. Alright, yep. Like, I totally don't remember, other than the outside of the ship, what I'd done to it. Oh sweet, I got Will NY's Flying Factories on this ship. Yeah, I remember now. I built this ship to kind of play with this hab. Alright. That's good enough for me. What have I got here? I got a big mess hall. That'll work. This won't be too bad of a ship to go for a little while. It's definitely better than the Rambler. It's got a weird layout, but that's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Brother Sly is still #1. What is up, Bubbles, man? I appreciate you guys being in here. I don't even remember what the next stage I needed to go to is, but it's part of the Constellation, the main quest. We're just gonna... Oh yeah, we're gonna go get Barrett. Alright, let's see, where do we need to go? We're not going to do the Terra Namata thing right now, because we're working on Tommy's. Except for we're going to go back and get Barrett real quick. So let's return to Vecteria, and we'll go get Barrett real fast. That shouldn't take too awful long. I'm enjoying the music. Hope you guys are as well. Thanks, Brother Coasty, and I always try to have a little gold.
Be lucky. It appears things have gone downhill.
Brother Sly does like his gold.
Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
And for Brother Sly, I should redecorate some of this with some actual gold tint. Alright. I think last stream I told you guys how to fix Lynn's face, and we may do that.
Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett.
Okay.
Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways.
I didn't want to hear it that way.
That was just the beginning. More pirates
We'll
showed up
most
in
definitely recruit Lynn, and then we'll fix Lynn's face. So I don't know if this is still showing off Humble Devils all-in-one, or is it just me playing the game and talking in the effort to move through the Humble Devils and main quest line, but showing off Humble Devils. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm sorry, Lynn, I didn't know.
Well, how could you have?
'Cause you got no face, Lynn.
Anyway,
You're just eyeballs in a mouth floating in a helmet.
Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his.
Oh, we can totally clean her face, and we can actually fix it. I don't know if you guys can see it in the stream very well, but I know if I walk closer to her, all you're going to see is her eyes and that mouth floating in that helmet. And if I recruit her until I fix her, that's all you're going to see. But if I fix her to her default, she still has a dirty face.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint. And
But right now, she has no face. And I assume that's a vanilla thing because I run the game vanilla and I've had this, so. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Enhancer gun's what I'm going to use to fix her up.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up.
Yeah, Castor Labs, I'd like to see me get rich. Castor Labs, better than seeing me get rich, I'd like to see me pay my damn bills. That'd be nice. I need to find Barrett and Heller and Lynn.
They could have grav jumped anywhere.
I do like that I have my chat fixed again. And earlier when I was moving things, if I'd have been smart, I could have moved that chat window down to this other monitor. Because this is using my replacement that's going to replace all my Castor Labs stuff. That's the chat window I'm looking at right now. But I still have some Castor Labs stuff doing stuff. So I don't have everything fully integrated, but it looks like my new chat window will work. And I should have been smart enough to keep it up. I didn't have it at all for the stream the other day. I need to get me a DarkStar backpack. I don't know why I didn't do that while I was in New Atlantis. And I just wanted to walk over there to see if there's anything over there. Because not having a good boost pack is going to drive me crazy. This skip pack or balanced or whatever it is sucks. Damn you, communist Jin. Let's go snatch up all the batteries that are laying around. Because they come in handy for like watchtower and all kinds of stuff. There's definitely more batteries here than you need. And if people aren't in a terrible hurry, I think I'm going to try to stream more regularly.
As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions.
Let's go ahead and get us a boost. I haven't done this in this Unity yet. My character hasn't had a workout. And also somehow Captain Ironside got a little younger this Unity. I don't know how that works, but mainly because I'm not running charge in or character gen. So I kind of put him together out of memory and didn't quite get it right. Well, you'd think he'd start working out. But anyway, I run Star Gem one more rep. So I get a boost to my carry weight and stuff when I do this. Hey, Bip. There you go. And you get a little XP out of the deal too. But we just boosted my carry capacity. So there's nothing wrong with that. thought there was a battery there. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought there was. Oh, it's because it's over here. Oh, I got no digipics, huh? You know, we could console me some in. Pick up Heller's personal log there. And then we'll be a little bit cheaty. For anybody who doesn't know and has access to console commands, A, and we'll just give him 20. A is digipics.
Figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed.
Did you learn to
Lynn
think?
filled me in on what
You know
we're
what? On
really
second
doing
thought,
here.
I don't.
Looks like Lynn's got another disagreed contract with that Barry guy. He says there's something special here. He's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it. No questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions.
I like Heller. I wish Heller had more dialogue. Like a lot more dialogue. He's one of the reasons I will be getting X2357's AI RP mod there. I'm gonna use instead of like messing with the main characters that like most people, I want to like mess with like Heller and was it Eric Von Prince or whatever his name is, the one that can become a pilot. Also give myself a new universe cache advance via console. I usually run so many crazy mods that make making money so easy. By the time I actually start running those, I'm ridiculously rich anyway. I've gotten in the habit, like, if I'd have been patient and not streaming, I probably wouldn't even have gave myself any digipics right there, because I'd have knew I'd have found some in a few minutes. But I just thought I'd go ahead and get that while I was here and be done with it and move on. But there's nothing wrong with having batch commands that give you whatever you want. Is there, Sarah? I don't want to talk about it right now. No. Why do I keep trying to go out through the shower? I hope you're all having a great day. It's awesome to see all y'all here. All the familiar faces and new faces. And hopefully I'm delivering a better stream experience. I don't know, because I, can't really watch the live and monitor the stream and play the game all at the same time. But I've been playing, hey Lady Ann, I've been playing with a lot of settings and stuff, trying to get it better. There is so much you can do depending on the platform that you're on. And the platform you're viewing the stream on. And of course the device you're viewing the stream on, and your internet bandwidth, and my internet bandwidth, and a lot of factors at play there. But I'm trying to control the ones that I have control over to deliver the cleanest looking product that I can. We'll see how that goes. And I might mess around to be entertaining once in a while. Don't tell nobody though, it's a secret. Still need to add in a flashlight mod, it appears. Because I haven't done that yet. I took out the one I'd ran forever. And I'm regretting that. I just wanted to try something different and then didn't replace it with anything. Really. to moans. I don't know what was wrong with me, y'all. It's like I forgot how to pick locks or something. But the dying. Well, that can't be it, because I don't have a single one left. Now. What's your favorite Xeno? Mine? Mr. Castor Labs, since you want to ask. I don't know what's wrong with me, y'all. Struggling to pick a lock. Yes, it's fine. There's more than one way I can do that. I can just bypass it. I do have Ghosty's mod. I don't have to pick a lock unless I want to. I guess I was getting distracted because I still ain't quite back in the groove of streaming yet, but we're getting there. Gotta remember I'm actually streaming and play it as such. No, it's just only been surrounded. I don't think there's a battery in the shower, but I could be wrong. I still was on the mission of wanting to rob more batteries than I'm going to use. Ah, get out of my way. So, did anybody update Starfield engine fixes the last day or two? If you did, it's a whole new version change, so be aware you probably need to go back and make a new custom mini. Or update your custom mini. Just say in case you didn't know. That's why I was a few minutes late. I knew that and I'd forgotten about it. And I love that how Raven came to my defense. It's like, yeah, exactly. You're just rusty from your hiatus. It's not that you're just clueless in general, Thorgy, which is probably, possibly likely. I hoard all kinds of shit. I'll try not to, but I end up selling most of it.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range.
Load optimizer. Yeah.
Range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up?
So last night I think it was X2357 and Raven's stream was talking about wouldn't be a bad idea for people to upload configs of their Starfield engine fixes configs. I'll put mine on the Discord after stream. If anybody's interested, it'll be there available. If you want to try mine, boom, you can just snatch it up and throw it in there. I don't feel like making it like a mod. Like, I think that's silly, but I'll just put mine like on my Discord, and if anybody wants to, you know, download it and throw it in their game, make it their any, they can. Alright, we did the thing we need to do there. Let's go talk to Faceless Lynn. Drags my shadow around the room. Ghosty all up in here. Hey y'all, while I'm on the way over here, Lynn, I'm not gonna flood it like I did yesterday. I'm gonna try something here and see if that comes across to both streams or just one. Yeah, just one. Let's see if it works over here. Doesn't appear to be working on. It's not updating to my YouTube. Well, that's lame. Boom. Alright, let's look at old faceless Lynn over here, y'all. The floating eyeballs. Look up at me, Lynn.
So, you actually get that computer?
That's what I was talking about for folks who missed it earlier. We're gonna fix that. I found a transmission from Barry. I love how she moves. It looks like the back of her
Still never want to see him again.
spacesuit moves.
Heller, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send
It's
you
better than
location
Dirty
embedded
Lynn.
in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Yeah, the shoutouts are still not working on YouTube, but they will be when I get my new streamer bot implementation. I ran out of time before stream started today to get all my actions, cues, and when I am completely done with Caster Labs, streamer bot will host all this stuff on site for me, and it'll just work. I knew you care about them. You're a softie.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything.
That looks even weirder, I think, y'all.
Alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Heller. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately.
Have you, Supervisor Lynn?
Argos behind me.
You should absolutely do that. You know you want to fly with Captain Ironside.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments.
Oh, excuse me, y'all. For now, you can go there. And we'll fix you here pretty soon enough. And you might as well get assigned to.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
I think I changed my character name this Unity. I can't remember if I called him just Ironside or Torgan. That'll be important before I use the enhancer gun on Lynn to know.
Captain, hello.
You're standing in my way, Vasco.
Satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep.
Yes, you're completely in the way, Vasco.
Captain, it is. Yes, Captain.
Come here, get over. Come over here. Attaboy. I think he was in the way of my activator. There it goes.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Heller while you're at it.
You're getting on the ship with me, girl. What's your problem? We're going to be ready to launch ASAP. Oops. I don't know my way around my new ship here. Or, I guess it's not technically a new ship. I built it last Unity, but I built it in like real fast. Alright, next location. You know, we could skip right past Heller, but I want to go get Heller, so we're going to fly to where Heller's at and actually do the thing. Later, Marty. You have a good one, bud. Don't work too hard, man. I hope it goes all right. And he needs to walk the bear, which I do believe is a dog. If he's really walking a bear, y'all, I got questions for Sly. I meant to scan them all while I was there, but oh well. Super lame on my behalf. We'll just go ahead and do this. We're trying to keep it tight in threes, Dolores, please.
An undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
Yes, I bet it is, Mr. Rock. We're not worried about you, bud. You're gonna be alright. Well, we know where the oracle's at when we want to find it. Yeah, I guess so. That is orientation week since he's a Xeno Master. Walking bears is like, you know, that's probably pre-orientation week. That ship just looked really cool landing right there. That was kind of slick looking. You ready, Sarah? Let's go see what this planet has to offer us. I almost forgot where I was going. And I still haven't bought a vehicle, and this ship doesn't have a garage. And I run all the mods that say if you're going to have a vehicle, you need to have a garage on your ship, or it's going to cost a whole lot to move your ship around. And I do believe I have the, I've got some settings I need to fix. That sun shouldn't look like that. So it looks like I still got a few settings I need to fix, but that's okay. That'll be alright. At least it wasn't a square, but it was way too bright. How's it look on the, okay, that's probably an HDR thing for me. It doesn't look as bright on the other screen. It's unbelievably bright on my primary monitor. And I don't have the stream pulled up that you guys are viewing, so I don't know how it looked there, but oh my god, it was blinding on my screen, my primary monitor. Alright, what's up, Heller?
Oh, hey.
It looked fine? Okay. Well, then that's just the HDR on my screen for my main monitor I was looking at. Is an HDR setting. It was blinding, y'all. When I say blinding, I mean blinding.
Spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well,
it's cool that settings like that don't end up getting translated across the stream and ruining the experience for y'all. Because when I looked on my other monitor that the OBS displays in, it looked a lot more normal. On my primary monitor, though, oh my god, it's like staring into the sun. Literally.
I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
Yeah, I used Luna HDR back when it worked, and I loved it.
Yeah, I'm starting to see this.
And yeah, right, lady, I'm blinded by the light.
To fight each other.
Yeah, it's nearly back, dude. If Luma comes back, I'm gonna be so freaking... Yeah, I was totally getting flashbanged.
supposed to defend myself.
There are settings I've been using that had it fixed up, but some of these other stuff that I've been playing with and testing with, like OptiScaler to get 4.1 enabled, you know, over Starfield's default FSR3 implementation. So that way the 4.1 that's on my GPU can actually, you know, do its job. But along those lines, I've been tweaking and playing with a lot of other settings. And somewhere I have borked my HDR settings. I'll have to figure that out off stream. I've squirreled enough in this stream as it is. If I continue with that, I will never get anything accomplished.
Smiling like it was just another day on the job.
For anybody on the Twitch side, I'm going to drop a few shout outs. Sorry for those on the YouTube side, evidently it's not working, but I'm just going to drop a pile of them right there. Those are all cool things, in my opinion. But Barrett isn't here. I need to find him. I'm done with that, by the way, so if anybody on the chat, or the Twitch or the YouTube chat, you can continue chatting away.
So, I was real excited when a ship showed up.
I wasn't trying to move anybody's stuff around or anything. I just trying to find out what still works and don't work. Which I need to fix all the other ones. And I still got a ton more, but I'm not going to just bury everything with them right now.
I got this. He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
The Cranston fleet has him again.
Drifted in and out, but
hasn't worked since Christmas. Well, that's okay. It's going to work after I fix it with StreamerBot.
Haven't really been in a good
I'm going to get past that and host it all myself and give it no choice but to do what I want it to do. I just didn't finish it before I started the stream today. I ended up sleeping a lot more than I probably should have. And still need to sleep before I go to work tonight. Oh shoot, sorry you got the ads, Jay. Well, hey, you hit the ads right in time for me to drop all those shout-outs, so that worked out perfectly. That should be an action I should set up, like when my ads kick in, drop a bunch of shout-outs. That'd be funny. Do 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 do. Alright, so Heller's done his thing here. I was paying him no attention.
There might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yeah. I was just saying, Jay, that they don't work for Twitch right now, which I'll be fixing that when I get my StreamerBot stuff going. But
oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you
I just had to go ahead and see what was still working on my Stream Deck and which links from that were still working. So I was just playing with buttons I hadn't played with while Heller talked.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Will said, ads be damned. Oh, I could probably set all that up. I haven't. I'm going to be setting, I intend to deep dive, and the way I read it and understand it, anything that any paid service is coming up with that people are doing, if I'm willing to spend the time, I can make my own version of that in StreamerBot. So that's what we're going to do.
Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what?
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console. Don't move. Keep trying to figure out
Hey, I appreciate the sub, J Duke.
right now.
Welcome into being a Thorgans Raider.
Yeah.
And for everybody who is currently subbed to me,
Okay, put the gun down.
super appreciate that. Mad appreciate that. Y'all just don't know how much.
Space we have out the window.
I do intend to make y'all's investment more worthy now, because I do intend to be streaming. Apologies for any of the time that I wasn't. But I intend to make your subs more valuable. Bring some content. That's the intent. It should be Thorgy's back. I need to update some of the stuff that my little timer adds like that. Because Sweet Pea's dropped a new mod. Beta's dropped new mods. Lots of stuff has changed. Well, Vasco was seriously wanting to get on, wasn't he? He was like, let me on. Yeah, I gotta get used to this place. I think I'll stick a little morgue table like right here. I have the infirmary and the morgue right there. That'll probably work. Or this might become a support ship for the fleet. I don't know if it'll be my primary ship. Won't be if I don't learn my way around it. But it might become my primary ship. Who knows? Dress things up with a morgue table. Oh, absolutely. I gotta have a morgue table everywhere. My guy does collect them bodies. Hopefully with this collagen therapy you'll be back once your hands stop going numb and hurting all the time. Will, dude, I hope that helps. That sounds massively uncomfortable. Looks like I got some stuff floating behind my ship there. I might have to fix that up. Yes, the Oracle can be hooped at the moment. We're not worried about the Oracle. Up in hand and a great bunch. You know what, before we go to Nasoy, let's go ahead and run the empty nest. What do you guys think? That won't be too bad, will it? And then we could do the Nasoy thing. Let's do the Nasoy thing. Looks like I need to get some fuel in my vehicle. Super random, but my dad had luck with alpha lipid supplement for that. Hey, it may not be random if it helps him. See if I have any ship fuel on me. Not really. You know what? Let's do this. We're gonna be out of gas, but we're gonna go to Wolf. Jump anyway. You ain't gonna let me do it, are you? What can I jump to? I don't want to go to Bernard's Star. Clear route. My skin. Ooh. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's go fill up the ship. Because I forgot to do that before I left.
Let's pop into Outland while...
Yes, I know I ran out of fuel. We knew that.
Yeah, we should have it when you have the time, of course.
I don't want to talk right now. No.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll call. Consider it done.
That's all I wanted to come to New Atlantis for. Ain't that something? Awful dark.
This thing has seen better days, hasn't it?
It is fine. Why are you talking smack about my ship? Can't believe he's talking shit about my ship. It's the baddest ship he's seen recently. I do appreciate the sub, AJ Duke. That was awesome of you. I'm honored that anybody would do such a thing for me. Always surprises me. Coca-Cola. Hey, I know that emote. Let's now go to Nisoi. Let's do that this time. You know, I could have just dropped Barrett off. I haven't went and got Barrett. What am I talking about? Y'all, I am losing my damn mind. I haven't even went and got Barrett. I'm all thinking, you know, done all this and all that, and all I've done's got Heller. Oh my God. I can't believe I did that. That is so funny. In my mind, I'm like, yeah, I've already done that. Da 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 da. We haven't even done it. Yeah, toast. Exactly, Will. I think this old dude is just toast in general. No wonder I have keyboard errors and typing errors. I just forget that I'm doing part of a mission in general and just don't do it. Yay me. And do y'all think professionally I'm responsible for the safety and welfare of others? That's scary. But I made a cool looking ship. So there's that. Come on, Sarah, let's go do this thing. Now let's go get Barrett and fight some pirates. With no gear. We'll see how this goes. I don't even know what gun I got. This should be interesting. It looks like I've set up most of my stuff, not everything. I have the important stuff set. You think there's hostile life nearby? Well, that's just being really lame. This gun is not going to get it done. Now that I know that whatever guns I spawned into this Unity with are insufficient, we'll give that a pause for a second, and now we'll go do it the right way. We'll just take them out with a whole bunch of, where did I put create vacuum? There you go. We'll just take them out with a whole bunch of these. We'll just suffocate everybody. Throw them where I know some of them are at. Throw a Scent Star stuff out there. And now we can just let it start taking the air away from people. And then we'll shoot the turrets here in a second with solar flare. And we'll quickly get rid of all the baddies. Maybe not super satisfying to everybody, but the guns I have currently suck. I keep forgetting that I put create vacuum right there. He's trying to get out of the vacuum. We can't let that happen. We'll give him some fresh vacuum to worry about. Where's that turret at? I know there's a turret like right here. It was just lighting me up. And now for some reason I can't see it to save my butt. Just stay still. Blah blah blah. I don't know the words to the song, evidently, y'all. I'm just mumbling and shit. And for some reason I just cannot pick locks today to save my tuchus. Ah, dee dee da da da. Yeah, I know this is cheesy, y'all, but it is what it is. See, look how lame this gun. See, like, that's a headshot and it only does that. That's just not acceptable. So we'll do this and we'll get rid of these folks fairly quickly. And we'll live. I forgot about the sniper, dude. I also keep forgetting I don't have a DarkStar boost pack. Where's the frozen guy? Chroma Kids Unite! Absolutely. These people keep shooting me, and I keep trying to explain to them. I've got all these cheaty starborn powers. I'm not going to let this be. I need my boost pack. A fair fight. I swear I was getting shot from up here. I already killed that dude, but it's like I was still getting shot from up here. Maybe I was tripping. Just let that dude have a bad day. Well, I'll shoot him with a BB gun here. That's almost kind of fun. Just sit back and watch them take care of it. Yeah, I didn't want to be being shot with that.
Greetings, fellow pirate.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. And I gotta not forget to get Barrett this time. I've not built my morgue yet. I'm not trying to collect a bunch of bodies.
Hello, Captain. Allow me to assist you with carrying your...
I hate it when I bump into my companions. Like, they step into my way as I'm like doing something else. So I activate them. Am I bugging y'all with being a not full-on loot goblin, but semi-loot goblin here? Trying to remember what things were in here that I actually want. It's me again. Well, looks like somebody out there had something to say about something. What was that explosion all about?
I hope we don't run into too many of the Crimson Fleet around here.
Don't worry, we're gonna run into the last ones we're gonna run into right here. You heard cheese, I make it cheesy for dinner. I like to have some cheesy dinner. Sarah, get over it.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out, all this suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time. What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can.
I quit talking because I like the little conversation that Matsura and Barrett are having right there. Again, I did it. Get out of the way, Sarah. I was just gonna jump over you.
Holy shit. You actually found it.
Holy shit.
I wish I
Is
could say this is the
unharmed.
first time.
The statistical probability of this scenario has once again defied all known mathematical models.
Well, this is turning into a regular constellation party, isn't it? They should have brought drinks.
I'm here to take you home, Barrett. Nah, we'll go eat. Yes, I don't know why, but yes.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here.
I think I might let the pirates live this time.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real concern.
Maybe. We'll see how it
I have
goes.
enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it.
Why not?
Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom.
Are we willing to pay ransom for him?
Very well. Perhaps it would be best to just let Barrett go.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Yeah, you guys are going to give me Barrett, and I'm going to take all your stuff. What do you think about that, Matsura?
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Am I now? Come on, Barrett, let's get out of here. Well, I hope it's not a Bedlam explosion, Ghosty, because, honestly, I don't have Bedlam. Y'all believe this? I don't have Bedlam installed. It's crazy enough. I know it sounds crazy coming from Thorgy, but since April update, I've not been running Bedlam.
The Crimson Fleet's recently bunked here. Not sure why, though.
Really, Sarah? Really? Really? You just now hit that trigger, so...
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Eh, whatever. We're not talking to you right now, Sarah. Ain't got nothing to say to you. Sorry, I was trying to do something. Turns out I need like 2 more eyes and 2 more hands, 2 more arms. Cloning myself would be nice. I guess you folks feel like that sometimes too. Alright, let's roll up in here. Gotta learn my way around my new ship. Should have went upstairs. Yeah, I don't know if we'll keep this as the ship layout or not.
This is so...
But I do want to keep it because I've got the flying factory stuff set up. Alright, now we've gotten Barrett. So we could either start Sam stuff or go to Nasoy. I'm thinking we go to Nasoy and do some more of the Humble Devil stuff. We might take Barrett back to the lodge. Let's do that. Go to the lodge and then go to Nasoy. That feels like something like an average player or a brand new player or something like that might do. I'm trying to fix something on my stream deck. And also, I need a bio break super quick. So if you guys will hang out for just 1 second, I'll be right back.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
I had 37 lovers from Cheyenne to Duluth. Some were sweet, some were mean, some were missing a tooth. They came and went like tumbleweeds and left me feeling blue. But the only one who never left was a goat named Lou. Lou don't talk, but Lou don't lie.
And I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody, but I feel better. Cloning yourself would be nice. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Streamer blindness, yeah, that's a thing. It definitely is a thing. I have it. I suffer from it badly. Mumbling and shit, that's me with every RFC song too, says Raven Swift. Absolutely. The tunes are so catchy and hard to forget. The words are so ridiculous and impossible for me to remember. That's just me in general, I think, Raven. Cheesing with powers is what I do when I'm raiding Unity City. Hey, I've got like shit gear so far. I've not tried to get any gear, so yeah. And let's see, and cloning yourself would be nice, would help get your projects done faster. Ghosty, you already fly through projects, man. You guys make mods and updates faster than I can make a silly review video for somebody's mod. Now, y'all's process is fast and mine is super slow. What I'm finding out is that Thorgy's not very smart. I appreciate it, Will. Appreciate it. I got some kind of something floating behind my ship there. I don't know what that is. I'll have to investigate that at some point in time because this is a cool ship. No steam. My goat named Lou. Got some hostile activity there that I don't care about because we're going to do the next thing, which is go back to the lodge. Guys, it's like I've never played the game as soon as I fire up a stream. It is pitiful the way I play off stream versus on stream. More ghosty, yes, more ghosty, absolutely. I have contraband because I'm carrying a body on me. I forgot about that. Well, if we're going to be flying this ship at all, let's just go ahead and see if I have what's necessary to build me a morgue real quick. Because part of this Unity and part of this play was to show like plenty of room to do all kinds of building right here. But I said I was going to put it in the infirmary, didn't I? Oh, this is a great place to put stuff here. I could put my drop box right here. Shit, could put the morgue in here. Nah, we'll just put the drop box in here. Alright. Hey, I like my sound effects. I don't know if that was helpful or not. Some morgue on this end or morgue on this end. I'm thinking morgue up here. And this is a vanilla hab, so it's not going to kill me at all to do some disable I'm going to do something that wouldn't be available for a non-PC player or somebody who doesn't have access to the console. Now, if this was a modded non-vanilla hab, I probably wouldn't do this, because I would need to know if the item that I was disabling was actually part of a larger pack-in or something like that. But these items right here in this shipper shouldn't be a problem. Come on, connect to that stupid chair. And the mod that I'm using that makes highlighting things super easy in console is ClickLight. It's a SFSE mod. It's available on Nexus. Here, let's just try that. There we go. Oh man, I want the whole pack in. Is that gonna break it out like that? Yep. Well, that's lame. But we'll still do this anyway. This is gonna take a little bit longer than I meant for it to. Now I'm doing it this way. It's gonna have to have a little bit of faith in myself that I don't screw it up. This is not the way I'd recommend disabling multiple things. But if you're brave... Shit, I didn't disable the other one, did I? Then you won't screw up too bad. Or, theoretically. But don't do it to modded ships, or modded habs, because you can really screw that up. But I wanted that space. And there's probably other better ways to do this, but this is how I do it. Or I could have just, you know, built a hab with one of Angry Mechanics' totally empty habs. Come on, connect to that stupid thing right there. There we go. And boom, they're gone. No mas. That should be plenty of room for me for what I wanted to do. I haven't played in 2 updates. Going to take me a week to update everything as it is. Then it would be like playing a new game. It is like playing a new game every time. And I'm thinking, like, I've got this thing I want to do now. I think I'm going to make every Unity, like... I'm trying to not run... Now I still run a much larger load order than the average person, probably. I'm guessing. I think what I want is some crafting in it. Anyway, I think I run a larger load order than the average person, but I still want to keep it smaller than what I've historically run it at. Maybe it won't be blocked right here. Sorry y'all, I can't evidently do 2 things at one time. I can't rotate something and talk and maintain a line of thought evidently. Hey, that works. All that because I have 1 corpse. But anyway, we'll be decorating this up better. But I think that's a good place for my board. This shit might not have to end up... I mean, I got all this space. I can do all the decorating that I want to do in here. Let's see here. Let's put us a drop box over here. So I decided that would be a cool place for it. Let's put it right here. Now, I don't think this version of Dropbox is out yet. I think this is the one that's waiting in, that's waiting in the quality, the QA line. I think, because the new version is going to have the launder box. You'll see it there. It's in the middle. It looks like a little washing machine. You can convert stolen items into regular items in it. The one that looks like a greenhouse to the left is the bioorganic converter. It's been in there for a couple of, well, since the original version of Dropbox. And the one on the right is where you sell things and transfer them to cash. Or you can have the ship version in the new one that looks like that and takes up very little space. How cool is that? And does all the same things. But that's my save bloat manager and my money maker. But anyway, we needed to have these two basic things on the ship for me before I could do much exploring or really hit very many outposts or make the money I would normally make with my character. See, that's 13.5 just for one little body, and we left a bunch of them there. Alright, now we shouldn't have any contraband on us, and we can jump over to the lodge, get Barrett dropped off. I might leave Sarah there and let Barrett travel with us. It is very cool, isn't it, Lady Ann? Will NY4 makes, in my opinion, the bestest mods between Will NY4, Marv Bites, Betamax, Ghost Rider. There's so many. Sweet P704. I mean, I could just make a list. It's an unreal list, now that I think about it. There isn't like one single coded mod author for Starfield. If you really look at it, there is somebody for everything, and then those that you thought were already goated keep coming out with new cool, more goated stuff. Zone 79, X, Desquell, Wicked, all those folks just constantly pushing the bounds of what we're used to or what anybody thought was possible with the system. There's just a lot of really cool stuff going on in Starfield. A lot of really, really, really cool stuff. I'm excited to see what comes along the way just from the mod authors. Forget all the cool stuff Bethesda's got coming for us, which they already come out and said they do have more cool stuff coming, which I never doubted. That's a cool screenshot right there. I like that one. Will NY4 is an industrial outpost guru. Facts, Backbone. Facts. That is an absolute facts.
I need to discuss with you.
He's not pulling a Sealy's ears over here. You love Starfield because of the wonderful mod authors. They certainly enhance it. They make Starfield what it is. Bethesda gave us a great canvas to play with, and the mod authors are just taking it to a whole new level, constantly pushing the bounds. Where'd you go, Sarah? Let's go ahead and get Sarah's silly little conversation out of the way, and then we're going to probably park her at the lodge and take Barrett with us. Quit running all over the world, Sarah.
I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera.
Did you, Sarah? What would you like to know about it?
Held it in your hands for the first time. How did you feel?
Like I had taken the largest and worst hit of DMT ever.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music.
Hey, is a lot of my death stutter caused by the Terran Utter update? I didn't know. What kind of stutter are you having there, Lady Ann? Madth Productions could use a like or follow. What you say? Yes, right, Caster Labs. I'm not sure about that, Lady Ann. I see you're playing on, I can't remember if it's Xbox or PC. Is it Xbox or PC, Lady Ann? Like my mind and body were out of sync.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying.
Hey, Artie.
When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
That's a bit of an understatement, sir.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it?
Mad stutter in the last week, you think it's the mods?
And I'm certain one of them reached out and...
Well, if either one of you play on,
the mystery.
okay, Lady Ann plays on Xbox X, so Starfield Engine Fixes is not going to be no help to you, because it's not available for you. Alright. See, Ghosty coming in with some info right there. Says if you're using the boost pack and you're using the mod, or the aerial advantage upgrade on it, that you can have issues. If you're playing on PC, I highly recommend Starfield Engine Fixes. Same, Xbox. I really don't know. Anybody in chat got any ideas? Because I hate to say this is going to sound poopy. If somebody else is having a good experience playing the game has played butter smooth for me, unless I was doing something to make it not butter smooth since the April update. But that's for me. But I also totally redid load order. I've dropped a lot of stuff. I've cleaned up a lot of old game files. A lot of that was on my end. It's only happening on your ship. Okay. See, now we can start narrowing things down. This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating?
What I wanted to say to her
Yes.
actually was applicable to chat. That was nice how that worked out.
An explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together. Boom, it lined up to twice. Chat and my conversation with Sarah.
I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk and for keeping an open mind.
So, anybody got any ideas? Anybody heard anything about ships and stutter post-update Series
Best
X?
decision I've made in quite a long time.
Y'all got me wanting to like Google it and Gemini and all that jazz. Just out of curiosity, like totally squirrel on my stream here and see if I can figure it out. Just out of fun. There's a stutter that's always existed on Xbox, migrated from cities like Aquila to mostly landing animation. It usually shakes itself loose after leaving ship and walking around a bit. Oh wow, that still exists? I thought they fixed that in an update, Backbone. Wow, did not know that. Because that was also on PC for a little while. But I thought that was fixed in one of the updates, I thought.
I see what you did there, Walter.
Spoiled the Starfield Engine Fixes.
Flying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign he's working.
And if you're trading in and out new mods and you're not jumping to a new Unity or starting a new game and you're trying to, you know, move mods in and out, now you can disable a mod, but removing a mod and disabling it in your load order are two different things. If you're removing mods mid-save, it's only going to get worse if you haven't Unitied or new gamed.
Being around them is just...
Update moved the glitch, didn't cure it.
I'm still not 100%.
I see.
Plus, I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
At about the same time that the boxes and barrels appeared at landing areas. Ah. See, I didn't know that. Hey, Lady Ann, that's what we're here for. 99% of my stream is to show off cool people's mods and see if I can do anything that A, entertains anybody, and B, helps anybody. And if I do any of those things above, then I've done all I was trying to do. And if anybody finds value in it, that's great.
Marvelous.
I'm listening. We maintain a star station in orbit above us.
Welcome
It's where
back,
we do
Brother
all
Sly.
deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Years of practical experience. I think you need to sit here.
By just sitting here, but it's your choice.
That's right. That is right, it is my choice. Alright, I believe that was my auto save right there.
Everyone here is worth learning. Yes.
Alright, we've got... Did we dump any do we have any artifacts to dump? No, we have no new artifacts. Alright. $80? Well, that shouldn't take too bad. But then again, on Xbox, I'm not sure how smooth that process is.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Madth finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Now let's go to Nisoi. So long as you do that at a Unity, or you're just gonna start a new game after you get your load order the way you want it already. I just wouldn't try to continue to do it in the same Unity, because after you pull them out or whatever, it's gonna cause issues, even if it's not apparent at first.
Every time I see that statue, I feel a little bit more hopeful. Can't really explain why, but I do.
Because it's a cool statue, Barrett. Always do it in Unity. Good. I never know, like, you know, I always just try to make sure I get that information out there in case somebody's watching doesn't know. They think, hey, I can just willy-nilly pull things in and out, and it's not a problem. And it definitely will become a problem. Let's go over here to this Madth drop here that I missed the other day like an idiot yesterday. We'll pick us up a Hallowed Devil's backpack, another hat, some Xeno sandwiches, med pack, another explorer outfit. I really can't believe what we started and where we are now. Captain Rose is the best freight hauler in the Settle systems, and my inventions are really starting to get noticed. Xeno Ambassador is always leaving stuff around town for others to find, but it's kind of been paying off, literally. I sent these supplies as a thank you, and I hope they find you well. Captain Rose is also delivering something special to the lodge before taking the most recent order over to Aquila City. I have some really cool prototypes in the works. I'll send one over to the camp ASAP. Sly sends his regards, and a new prototype blade with Captain Rose to Aquila. Thorgan. Hey, that's me. Alright. That is super cool, Tommy. I like those. They look like little traps. I like that. Alright. Let's go over to Nisoi. And then after Nisoi, I got a feeling we're going to find our way towards Aquila. I appreciate everybody coming by to the stream. It's so cool. People come hang out, chat. And I know I've had like kind of a boring stream. I'm just sort of playing the game. Yap-a-dapping. I've not been super exciting. I do apologize.
People say I need more hobbies.
You do, bruh. Bruh.
Talking about you. That's 3 right there.
Okay, if you think so. Here, let's see if we got some extra gear we can give you. If you're gonna fly around with us, you're just gonna have to get into an explorer's outfit and a hat. You're gonna be on the crew. You gotta look the part, buddy. You know, I was at right here at New Atlantis and didn't do any of the things I said I should have done at New Atlantis, like get a new jetpack and all that.
I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
Proceeding with popping in the comments. Or pooping. Proceeding with pooping in the comments. I like that. Alright, let's see here. We're going to go to, that's where the game wants me to go, but we're going to go over here to Nasoy and continue with our Humble Devils introduction. Trying to follow the path that Tommy had laid out in the slates that I'd found at the other locations instead of just going where I know they're all at.
Grab drive spinning down.
So this may take a couple of streams, who knows? But we might finish it today, I don't know. Main thing is we're back to streaming. We have a mysterious signal here at Nasoy. Let's go check it out, folks. It's like dark everywhere I land. I haven't landed in the daylight anywhere. What's the deal with that game?
Irvin would have loved to work on a planet with this kind of life.
Would he? Let's go check it out, Barrett. Happy. Welcome to Nasoy, folks. Scan that thing, for the love of God, gang. There, finally. Trying to get my scans here real quick. We can Xeno catch some of those things eventually. Well, I guess my crew wants to go ahead and get aggro on everything for no reason. I wasn't even threatened or under attack, Vasco. Ridiculous. Anyways, let's go over and check out the building at the Humble Devils site. I know Nasoy is a great place to catch Xenos, and I know that's why Tommy put this here. My crew just went shell down there. Proceeding with pooping in the comments. I love those Xeno piss energy drinks. It's so funny. That is a Tommy signature there. There's so many things that just scream Tommy about the mod, like the way he liked to bury these. I know he'd been wanting to do that. Vanilla is in action. It smells like somebody's cooking lunch in my house. It smells very good. Do not know what they're cooking, but I hope they enjoy it. Boom, 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 boom. I'm all looking around here, y'all. Sorry, I there for a moment forgot I was streaming. I was just enjoying looking at all the stuff. Build an outpost. Help the Howler Devils build an outpost at this potential list location. We will need housing, hygiene management, waste management, food production, water production, and Xeno stapling. There's an Ironside intergalactic supply drop waiting for you at Aquila City. Explore this little area a little bit, why not? I like it. You got a big build area here. Plenty of Xenos to capture. And because I'm using Will NY's smart flying factories, I don't have to scan this whole planet. I got this entire planet's resources available to me. I'll show you. I'll watch this. Check this out. We're going to open up F, and we're going to go to Outpost. Well, hold on a second. Let me go do this thing for Tommy's stuff. Wasn't I supposed to claim this? I've already done it. That's the Neuralink barge Neuralink thing. I did that just for the heck of it, because I hadn't done that yet this Unity. So now I've hacked an outpost blah blah thingy. Alright. Now, see if I go to my extractors, it says Smart Extractor Argon, and it has that sign on it. Smart Extractor Tantalum, Smart Extractor Water, Smart Extractor Benzene, Smart Extractor Aqueous Hematite, Smart Extractor Uranium, Smart Extractor Iron, Smart Extractor Iridium, Smart Extractor Carboxylic Acid. That's all the resources that are on this planet. Now if I didn't have smart flying factories, then I would have only been able to get at this particular location water and uranium. But without having to go everywhere and make a whole bunch of outposts and scan this whole planet up, I can get all the resources available on this planet at one location. So that's what we're going to do. So let's build all these right here close by the landing pad, just for the heck of it. And we're going to go with the default 20 per minute. And we're going to go with the tantalum right next beside of it. So I'm going to turn it where all the signs are facing the same way. I think the sign on this one's on the side. It is. And then we'll get us some water going. Where's the sign on water at? Right there. And I'll also be able to have these resources sent to my ship. That's why it's called Flying Factories. When I said, oh yeah, I wanted to test that on stream and stuff and start showing some of that off for Will NY4. Well, these are extractors, and you may have noticed that row of thing that looked like filing cabinets on my ship. And that particular hab, we'll look at it here in a minute. Those will be places for these resources to go, etc., etc. But before I get too far involved in all that, I'm going to end up at all the different places that Tommy has an outpost set up for us, a new planet, and I'm going to be collecting resources via that mod on all of them. And now they're going to need some power distribution, and Will NY4 thought of that too. So we're going to slide down here to, I have a control center on my ship, and that's probably where I'll put the control center or do it from. And there's ship fabricators. That's what I was talking about. You've seen some of those on the ship. So we'll be able to do fabricators on the ship and the containers here. So I'll need to put some containers here. And then the fabricators will be on the ship. That's what I meant was fabricators. My bad. But anyways, we need to start getting some stuff collected. So let's go to the power tab. You know, miscellaneous, no. There we go. On the power tab, you'll roll down here and you can find Will NY4 power stabilizer. That's going to give 1,000 power to the outpost. And I don't have to link it or make no links or nothing. Just anything that needs power on this outpost is now getting power. I just powered all those extractors and I haven't had to make a single link. How cool is that? Now I'll make some smart containers that will determine that each one of these will get a smart container, right? And that smart container will just continually be filled, and then it will update to my fabricators on my ship. So wherever my ship's at, boom. But we're going to get some more extractors on some of the other planets before we get a real big deep dive into Will NY4 stuff. But I wanted to get a little start off on it because while we're here, I wanted to put some of the extractors down. Not too shabby. And they're all doing their thing now. See, I don't have to program these. That was just automatically getting argon. That one's going to pile me up some tantalum. And when I set up the containers have an auto buy and auto refill system. But we'll come back to that. I'm not setting up the whole system right now. I just wanted to drop a few of those and show you how easy that is to get going. Because really this is about the Humble Devils thing and whatever mods else I squirrel into thinking about. For anybody who don't know, my ship is primarily Antares on the exterior. A little bit of few Matilda items. All the weapons are DarkStar. I think I have one set of Matilda weapons on it, and the rest are DarkStar. I think. I can't remember. All the interior halves minus the Will NY4 hab are vanilla habs because I just wanted to make them all Stroud. And I wasn't running Stroud Premium Edition at the time. Well, I'm not running it right now. Alright, let's go to the next location. This is what I was talking about from Will NY4 though. Once I get all my stuff set up, I'll be able to do like, I could have 5 sets of throwables being fabricated here. Any 5 manufactured standard items right here. Any 5 meds right here. Any 5 chems right here. Any 5 ammos right here could be getting produced and run as a fabricator. And then if I wanted more than what's right here, I just build another stack, right? Like say I wanted to get more standards going, I just throw that up. And those are my fabricators, right? And that's on my ship. So I won't have to go to an outpost unless I choose to. There's a whole control center over here. You can like get session reports. You can reset the whole network. You can deploy your reports. There's a help section here where Will NY4 goes over how it all works. If you wanted to, you can just consolidate all the credits that the thing's earning in one location. So pretty cool. We'll get all that set up in a later stream, because I really do need to stay semi-focused on the Humble Devils thing, because God knows we have done nothing but squirrel for 2 hours. The Wendigo. Alright, let's take off. Where are we going? We have our first assignment. I guess I should actually refresh my memory and see what our first assignment was. I saw the Wendigo. I actually need to give my dude a little bit of better gear and fix some of this stuff up. But we're going raw at the moment. Where's my note? Going to Aquila. Yeah, we did that, more or less. And off we go. That looks cool as all get out. I like my ship. Alright. Where are we going next, folks? We are headed to Cheyenne, to Aquila. We're gonna go check out that drop there at Aquila, and then we'll get some instructions for our next place we need to go. And we could do Sam's thing while we're here. I think that's why Tommy set it up like that, is so you'll be having Sam with you and then you go do Sam's thing. So let's do it like that. I don't know how much further than Sam's quest I'm going to get today, because I do have to sleep before I go to work tonight. How's the stream quality been, though, from viewing perspective? I haven't seen like a bunch of drop frames or anything on my end. My stuff has looked like it is ran pretty good, but if people on other platforms are experiencing different, if it looks terrible or dropping frames all over the place or something, let me know. So that way I'll know if there's adjustments I still need to make in what I'm doing. And yes, Nisoi is definitely on the top 10 list of favorite planets. And I'm sure Tommy has the idea that while you're there, you're doing a lot more exploring than I'm doing, as I'm kind of floating through this. But I'm slowly taking my way through it. Coasty gave it 3 thumbs up. I'm hoping that means stream looks pretty decent. And I got 3 streams, 3 thumbs up on both platforms. That's good, because I've been learning some stuff about, you know, which bit rates and which settings to have enabled, and they're wildly different for both platforms. That's why a lot of people like Restream, so they don't have to set that stuff up manually. But I don't like the idea of things being hidden behind a paywall. And also, I don't make any money streaming. Yes, I'm an affiliate on Twitch, but believe me, I ain't making no damn money streaming. That may change in the future as my presence grows, but currently not. So the trick is everything I do to stream needs to not cost me anything. And StreamerBot will replace Castro Labs and eventually anything else. I'm just gonna host everything locally myself and do it myself.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buying. Kiosk, you got it.
All right, buddy.
Got another freighter that needs
Let's go over here and check out my Humble Devils stuff real quick before I get too carried away. Sam, you're not going to interrupt this. Let me sneak in here so Sam don't interrupt me. Ha ha ha. First assignment. Welcome to the Halo Devils, new recruit. You've done a great job so far at getting up to speed and helping us prepare for what's coming. I knew you could do it. Next up is your first official assignment. I need you to help a few other new recruits facilitating an exchange at a rejected list location. While Ghost doesn't overly approve, over the years I've set up a few exchanges for Halo Devils research and tech. What we do costs credits, and a lot of them, and we need a clearance of a discreet nature into many of the locations that we explore. It's a big reason we've been fortunate to have a long history with List. They do provide a specific cover that's hard to trade for or buy. Go to Samadhi in the Narian system. Details of the exchange will be there. Do not be late, Dusty. This is a high risk and very discreet exchange. We wouldn't want the wrong people to catch wind of this and crash the party. Xeno Ambassador. We will definitely be doing that. Let's get that. Let's pick up some of these items. Get some more piss drink. Ah, we have the sword. Got us a new suit. And we got the legendary item acquired. We got a Sly's melee weapon. Alright. It's a sword, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. Alright.
If we leave a few things here and make a second trip.
Okay. Now I'm going to get a save because I can't remember the last time I actually intentionally saved. Hey. What do you know? Right there. I guess I did. Yay me. Good job me for a change. Let's go ahead and get Sam's stuff out of the way.
Right. We're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm going to be riding your tail till this is over.
Alright then, let's go. Understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co. First man on Aquila.
First man on
Aquila.
Aquila.
Mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact. It's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the empty nest.
I love how Vasco's just standing straight up in the way. Here, let's put the flashlight on Vasco.
Solomon's maps are
Now it's like Vasco's telling us. This is the Samco Vasco. Ah, that ruined it.
Yes?
I was having fun with it. All right, come on, let's do it, Sam. Hold it right there.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank.
You got some trouble?
Might be in danger, so.
Nah, man, ain't nobody in danger. Never a dull
I
moment.
know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Marshal be damn glad to have one.
A couple years out of date.
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help will do some good.
I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
What do you think, Sam? You think we're going to move the situation along? I bet we go resolve the situation, Sam.
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Did you, buddy? Well, welcome back. Now this is the best Sheriff Blake you can get, folks.
Like who?
I highly recommend this mod. It's one of the smallest impact mods you can have, but it's cool. It's by Silly Goose. Makes Sheriff Daniel Blake look like a sheriff. Check out his mustache.
I don't mean to be rude, but
That's a must-have mod in my opinion.
Kilo City at its finest.
I don't know how anybody else feels about that, but
Well, I'll be damned.
that's how I think he should look.
Been a long time.
No mustache,
I won't
no
hold
sheriff.
my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal.
You know, if I wasn't distracted, I would move my camera for my viewers. But I'm trying to do multiple things at one time.
I'll trust your judgment on this one.
The Stream Deck's
Some
bugging the
folks in
crap out
Shaw
of me.
gang tried to rob the place, but they got
It's not set up
spotted by
exactly
the
the
cops.
way I want it.
They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them.
You need to stand back now, or the proper way he says it. You need to stand back now. I probably did a terrible job of that, but you know, also I realized I did some voice acting once for a particular person that's in my chat, and I did a terrible job of it. I needed to speak with inflection, make it sound a lot more natural. I gotta learn how to do that. I need to practice that, because I would love to do more stuff like that. Sounds like they got to drop on you pretty good. It's embarrassing.
Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank you. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got
Will
this.
do, Sam. Will do, Sam.
You in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
Before I do this chat, I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick. 1 second. It shouldn't take long. Alright, Chad, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think
I
you
is,
can
I
walk up
is.
here and get us to surrender? You're dead wrong.
Dead wrong. I need to practice on it, Ghosty. What I did for your video that time, I did a terrible job. I needed to do a much better job than that. Because it's something I think would be fun. I would love to learn how to do and be effective at. Only problem is my voice is my voice.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes, you're supposed to be impressed.
Oh, they want to be a hard ass, is that it?
I'm trying to.
Keep barking, little dog. We're the top dogs around here. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
I'm setting the tone with the dude already.
Got a real attitude problem
I do, dude. I haven't lost this negotiation in so long. That's why I'm trying to do that. Try you did. Do you must? No, Bip. No, Mike Clarence. It could take a while to get you a ship. It's pretty tall order. How'd I know you'll keep your word, bud? Yeah. I think you do at this point, buddy.
Oh, hell. The Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job.
He's already going to give up. I haven't even tried to win the negotiation, and I bet I win the negotiation. What do y'all think? Anybody want to take bets on it? They're going crazy in here. You're not going to last anyway. If you don't stand down, every single one of you will die. Yeah, I told you they'd give up. He made him for me. No Helga.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you
Sly says his lady hath spoken. Do you think that was good negotiating, Sam? I pretty much told them I didn't care what they had to say, and if they didn't do what I wanted them to do, we're going to come in there and, like, kill them. I don't know if that's really negotiation or just straight up bullying.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Nah.
They've got the marshal by the balls.
You ain't got no balls, so what do you know about balls there, Frank?
Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word?
I hope you got a nice reward for me, Marshal.
First things first. How'd you get the Shaw gang to stand down?
I told them, let's see, scared them into submission.
Hell, that works for me.
It's a good result. I usually don't choose that one.
More than earned this.
I like that response from the Marshal.
You did it with courage that's not
Helga would be even better.
As a matter of fact,
A new mod. Clarence is my donkey.
Star Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask Emma Wilcox.
Thank you, Thea. I don't know why I found that half as funny as I did, but I really did.
Let's get back to Galback, see if we can get those maps.
Well, it looked like everything got a little hiccupy there for a second. Marco, are you alright?
It's okay, get from here. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
Thank you for saving my husband.
But the worst thing is, I could really... We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something. But it's a hell of a thing to ask.
Clarence is my donkey. I also think that should be a thing. I really mean it. I want to help you.
As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin. Milena.
This is, I should title my streams 2 to 3 hours of Squirrel and Starfield.
She runs freight, and I know her routes.
Because I think we were supposed to be talking about the Humble Devils all in one mod today.
Might be she'd do something.
And, you know, we barely looked at it.
Anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies.
Well, that means he won't do anything.
Problems of her own with Aquila City. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
That's right, Castrolaz. Being kind to someone, be it a kind word, kind deed, doesn't cost you a thing. You can mean the world to someone else, 100%.
My heart racing.
I think I agree with Castrolabs there, because I wrote all that stuff, right? I do like the Zone City mods. I like the way a lot of the people are dressed in Aquila.
Not quite opening day, but
with that,
close enough for some specials.
like, check her out. She got her little face mask on. Come on, Rosie. You're getting hired. You know you're getting a job. Hey, what's up, OG Tennessee? How you doing today, buddy? I hope you're having a great day. I have my chat window fixed a little bit better today, so perhaps I can actually see the things that people are saying in both streams. I missed 90% of the chat yesterday.
Really? That's great. I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before.
Pay 2,700 bones. You're hired, Doc. Now let's negotiate you since you're a new Doc. You're not that good at it.
That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it.
Of course it does.
You seem like a trustworthy person.
After I just drop manipulation on you, you say I'm a trustworthy person. You're going to be a great doctor.
You. I'll work hard, I promise. I need to gather some supplies before we leave and say goodbye to my parents.
Solving the mysteries of Starfield today? Man, you be solving all kinds of mysteries. What mystery did you solve today?
The Hitching Post aims to be the... You're welcome to just hang out if you take your time.
I know he solved something. He's going to be like, I fixed that crazy crash that I have. Oh, I was reading back through my chats yesterday, Tennessee. You said you have this occasional, like, crash or bug. You'll, like, end up having to go a few saves back and you'll be able to run on and be fine. I seem to get that late in a Unity, or mid to late Unity, just about every Unity. But I'll be able to go back a couple of save points and I'm fine. I continue like there was no problem. Can even sometimes do the exact same things I had done with the one that was corrupted. So I've been trying to track that down for a while, and I've never lined that out. It didn't happen the last two Unities, but then again I ended up jumping Unity before it would have happened anyway. I have no idea why I'm in here. I just opened that up to talk to y'all, really. Where's my man Omari? Where's Omari? There he is. Hey Omari. Stand up. Come on, Omari. What's up?
Hello there. It's been a long time since I saw you.
Hear the chatter about the Terrans over there? That's pretty cool.
Did you just come from the spaceport?
Yes, I flew in on my ship. Magic effects are a weird thing.
Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to offer you my services as a mechanic. I have experience working on traveling ships.
Hey y'all, I wouldn't surprise me if Tennessee or any of the OG modders come in here one day and said, I've solved Starfield modding.
Excellent.
I'd be like, that's awesome.
I'm not a greedy man, but I have a family to provide for. Can you offer a fair salary?
Let's persuade him to.
Are you asking me for a discount?
No, I'm going to tell you, you're going to hook me up with one. Because I'm sure we can work something out.
Yes, I hope so.
Dang, that was on a 1.
I will make this work. But I won't.
What'd you do? See me manipulate Rosie and decide you didn't want none of that?
I accept. Thank you for the offer.
Smart man, Omari.
It has been a long time since I left Aquila Space. I have missed working in the space lanes. I need to tell my family I am leaving Aquila City. Then I'll head to my post.
This is all up in my face, Sam. Yeah, let's go ahead and knock out this Sam stuff real quick. Get this done with. Xeno Master changed the game for me. Give it a try, see for yourself. Or my all-time quoted, I've been quoted on other streams of saying Starfield is the game. I mean, Xeno Master is the game. Starfield's the mod. But there's so many good mods. Xeno Master happens to be my all-time favorite. But the modding community in general for Starfield has just blown up over the last year, and the capabilities since just April. When everybody, the general public, is able to see all the cool stuff that's stuck in QA, that that they haven't got to see yet. They're going to be blown away. I've got stuff in my load order that I'm testing that it's just beautiful. And I got other stuff I know other people have been working on that is just as good. That I'm not testing, but I've seen, you know, other people playing with. It's just amazing what's going to be coming down the pipeline for the modding community. Come on, Sam, let's have our conversation. Get this over with.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. You gonna be like this the whole way?
You gonna be a bitch the whole way, Sam?
I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
My update for achievement-friendly Xeno Ambassador still stuck in QAL. It is. It's just sitting there all alone. By the time it hits, you're gonna have 1.3 done.
What? You just figured it all out by yourself, huh?
It wouldn't surprise me if you don't have 1.3 done in Robotics Workshop at the rate they're going. But hopefully now with this, they're getting their restructuring figured out, and they're, you know, making their commitment to do things. Maybe we'll start seeing a lot of the stuff that's been in QA, you know, flooding out a little bit faster. I'm hoping.
One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was hoping for a quick in and out, no muss, no fuss. Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this ahead if I need to talk to my old man.
Speaking of 1.3,
I'll try.
That's gonna be nice. I thought the last one was nice, but geez, it's every time I think Xeno Masters reached this pinnacle, Ghosty will send me a message. Hey man, check out this thing I'm doing with Xeno Master. And I'm like, what? And I'll look at whatever he knew he's working on, and I'm like, man, didn't even consider that. Now that I see that you can do that, I totally want that. Like, I've been playing it for a long time now, and I thought the original OG was perfect. And it is barely the same mod. Like, if you played the original one and then just went straight to this one, it would night and day. Where's old boy at? I wanted to say hey to the... I don't know why I like this shopkeeper, but I do. Streamer blindness. But I do like these outfits Zone put people in. Let's move through here and see some more of the crowd real quick before I go do Sam's thing.
That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
I really need to do something about my encumbrance. I've done nothing but just push forward this whole stream. Ain't tried to get geared up, nothing. I got that for add-on for Cryomancer and tamed one of the Cryo Beasts. Kiggle's one of my favorite companions now. Yes. I'll be rocking all the Ghosty mods. There's a Tennessee mod that I always rock, and it's the supplemental reactors. I either rock the ship all-in-one or just supplemental reactors. It depends on my load order, that Unity, what I'm doing. But I always rock at least one or both. Well, if I'm rocking the all-in-one, I don't need supplemental reactors separate, but still.
Words about what's more important to you than family. Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Raven Swift, you're the bomb. This isn't about you. Our ancestry is bigger than that.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk.
I just realized that my shirt in the camera is almost the color of my skin.
Make your visit short, okay?
That's hilarious.
That's what you do.
Give me a sec.
Give me a sec. Let's have a private conversation right here, 10 feet from my dad.
Let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Yes, yes. We could go get Cora, which is my favorite one, is to go get Cora from the ship, and it pisses Sam off. But this works too. This is a lot quicker.
How did you? That's none of yours. Fine, if we get you all out of my hair, you can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here.
You thought I was shirtless. It would be blinding if I was. I don't think it would be very appealing. My days for that are probably 20, 30 years behind me.
You make that look too damn easy.
I could have just used the key, but I wanted to use Ghosty's bypass because I haven't been doing it for any of the locks all day. Alright, Sam.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest.
Hey, you know, if it gets me paid, you know, I'll be broke. Hey, I'll be broke. Torgy be, I be bip. Torgy is I be broke.
Found it. Oh boy.
But it was a good laugh. We all need a laugh, right? If I had one of those, they'd probably pay me to turn it off.
Well, you ain't wrong.
Or I would think they would. If they didn't, there's some really interesting people out there. That's one way to put it.
But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
The same outlaws who held up Galbank. Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work.
Remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Let's get to the cave. We can push on through this, and then we can push on getting back to checking out some of the Humble Devil stuff. I probably need to do something about my gear and my encumbrance and all that stuff at some point. Well, that wasn't too bad. Still wasn't quite like having a DarkStar boost pack, but we got on through there a little bit quicker. We'll fix some of this up. Can anyone send me digital digipics? I want to leave in the middle of the quest to go to the store and buy more digipics, and this place doesn't seem to have any digipics. If I could drop them right in there to you right now, I would. If you had access to the console, I'd say player add item A, whatever number you'd like. I'm kind of tired of not having any of the stuff I need on my ship, or to adventure a little bit more effectively, so we're gonna squirrel for just a second and fix a few things real quick. Let's see, we got us a pharmaceutical lab in here. That'd be a good place to put a couple of labs. Let's see what we got available. Let's do some decoration. You're all up in the way right there, but that's fine. Let's see what we got from Sweet Pea's new stuff. the sleep crate reimagined. She's got some workbenches in here. She's got an armor workbench. We're gonna need that. So let's put that right here. And over here, let's put us a, you know, you could move there, buddy. Let's put us a weapon workbench right in front of Heller there. So we're gonna need that. And let's put us a industrial workbench. Well, the ones she built right here, I can even put them in the floor and they'll work. How cool is that? Dude, let's do that. I think that'd be neat. I wonder if I can get away with sticking it right here. That's close to that. Yeah, we'll sink it back into the towels. Or I could do the towels like I did everything else a while ago. We can just get rid of them. Let's just nuke the towels. I love me some click light, y'all. It's just the bomb. There we go. Much better. Now I can definitely put them where I want it. Because she's like, yeah, they'll even work on the ground. And I think that'll look pretty cool right there. Yeah, I like that. We already have a research and a pharmaceutical bench up here, so we don't need the chem bench. Just for the fun, just because it looks cool, we'll throw her new nav console right here. It's taller than I thought it was. We'll stick it somewhere, just because it's cool. Alright. I already know I'm not going to have all the resources I need, so let's just go ahead and build us an outpost terminal. Stick it in here somewhere. I'm going to end up disabling it and getting rid of that stupid bucket there too, aren't I? Yep. Yep, I am. Once again, shout out for this, for Clicklight. I love that. That mod's been around forever too. It's a SFE mod, so it's available on Nexus. But it just works. Might have been around for a while, but it just works. And yes, I still lack the ability to decorate and remain entertaining. Sweet Pea's really good at it though. What else do I need to slap in here real quick while I'm at it? Wouldn't be a bad place to have a self-service bounty. We'll put that up here by near our good friend the morgue. There you go. You look like you belong now. That's where rodeos. Alright. I'm trying to remember all the stuff that I'm going to want to just go ahead and have throw down real fast. Not going for a real decoration at the moment. What do we got there? You have Ramtech, and did I make sure I had Digipix? Nope. I don't use Ramtech, but I've noticed a lot of people be loving them some Ramtech for for console. Recently there's a new cheat mod that could be an alternative for people who don't want to use Ramtech. The new DarkStar, it's a free mod. I forget what they called it. DarkStar cheat mode or something. I don't know. Anyways, it's a free mod and it's available now. It's out now. It's pretty cool. What was it I wanted to put in here besides what I've already thrown down? Got the benches that I wanted to use. Might as well get a codex machine. Put it in the ship somewhere. Now the ship, most people would put a small one, but I got all this extra void space in my ship with this big old hallway. So we're going to throw us a codex machine in the middle of it. We're going to put DarkStar stuff through here. And even the big stuff. Just because I don't care. See, this is what's usually people put on the ship. Small and it looks cool. But the big one's got a lot of cool stuff built into it, like industrial machine, blah blah blah, all kinds of other stuff. And I like using the ones that the some people don't like having the ones that the NPCs can use, but I don't mind. Let's see, what am I gonna put up here? I don't need any, some of that stuff's already on the bench that I just made, so we'll need apparel crafting. Let's turn the light on in the hallway. It's not too bad. I should have put some rugs down. That would have been cooler. But oh well. Go ahead and build some of these things that I wanted to build real quick. Hope I'm not boring you guys entirely too bad. I know this is riveting gameplay right here. Especially for people who don't like to decorate their ships themselves. I bet they're hating this. Like, I don't do that for myself. Why am I going to watch Storgan do it? Line that up a little bit better. Alright. That's the main stuff that I wanted to build right now. Let's see, anything else that I wanted to do. We need a Xeno lab. We'll let that sit right in the middle. Alright. And you always got to have an alien egg incubator, because you never know when you're going to find one of those laying around out and about. We can stick that up here by the morgue. I've crammed a lot of stuff into this ship in a small space. Alright, that's good for now. Have you followed Bubbalonia yet? You're the same with the cheap terminal, mostly for clothing and ship crew slots. I don't use a lot of cheaty mods. I don't think I do anyway. But I guess it's just dependent on how you look at things. Alright, I'm not going to build any DarkStar gear right yet. But I did want to see what I could do to some of this stuff real quick. Let's check out the armor workbench. I think I had some Hallowed Devils armor in here somewhere. We need to put that on. We're doing the Hallowed Devils playthrough. We got a backpack and a helmet and a spacesuit. Alright, so let's work on the spacesuit first. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need resources. Going to need some sterile nanotubes, it looks like. Or polytextile. Let's fix the resource situation real quick, so I can just do this a lot quicker. Got 139,000. We can probably do a little something. Should have bought it all at the DarkStar location. Am I still on Aquila? Let's go save myself some time and headache. I don't want all the resources available. I only need some, like a small amount of everything to do what I need to do. And I can go to the DarkStar terminal here and get a bunch of small amounts of most of the stuff I need. Squirrel. Excuse my grammar, please. I only use score the unlimited fuel for boost pack. Nice. Let's go to DarkStar Services. And see, all these are much smaller amounts. So I'm just going to randomly go through here and buy a little bit of everything until I'm out of money. What's up, boyfriend? Thanks for the like and comment on my photos from today's Starborn Saturday. Man, of course, they were excellent. They absolutely deserved a like. I'm surprised if I didn't reshare them. If I didn't, I probably will. I usually go through the entire Starborn Saturday and try to share a bunch of people's stuff from that. It's just a thing, because I think it's super cool. Well, that didn't take a whole lot of money. It only took like 40,000. It's not too bad.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso.
Did he?
The place looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm gonna clean his clock.
You a little jelly? I don't think I've ever heard that dialogue from him before. I'm sure it's super common, but I'm quite certain I've never heard it. You downloaded Brand Tech once and dropped over all the OP and trolled over all the OP weapons. Well, that's what I like about DarkStar. When I turn it up to extreme difficulty, like you guys see me cheesing, Starborn cheesing my way through the Save Barrett thing, right? There's a reason for that. Until I gear up my gear, I'm generally a one-shot, not always to all the enemies, but there's a lot of them that can one-shot me. So I'd rather not die one shot. And I can gear up and get super geared up, and it gets a lot easier. I forgot what I was doing. Alright. Now we got some supplies. We should be able to fly through making some things better. Let's get geared up in some of this Hallowed Devils gear. That's part of showing off the Hallowed Devils thing, right? Let's just do this. Go ahead and put it all on. Then it'll be easier to locate it in the menu. We're going to put on the Mirrored Devils UCAX spacesuit. We're going to be rocking that. And we're gonna be rocking the Hallowed Devils backpack to go with it. And we're gonna rock, I think we have a helmet here somewhere. Hallowed Devils space helmet. That's either the correct model for it or the model got messed up, because I'm using something else that uses the same model. Not sure about that, because that might be the right one. I don't know. Maybe. I like it regardless. I think it looks dope. We're gonna go with it. All right, now it'll be easier to find them in here. Really? I'm still missing all kinds of stuff? Ah, sheesh. Well, for now, we'll go. That's really what I need, though. We'll just go ahead and do some basic upgrades to them. Microsecond regulator, monopropellant, a TO grade rheostat. I really need all that. Eesh. Alright. It's right here. I forgot where I put it. It looks like I don't have a lot of the silly stuff. So we're just gonna buy some of this stuff like this, and hopefully I get lucky and I remember and get most of the stuff that I was actually gonna end up needing. Boyfriend, yeah, you reposted. Hey, cool. Just uploaded some more of the new ACS TAIO ship mod. Gorgeous ships. They are gorgeous. The ACS stuff is nice stuff. I've not run in the TAIO this Unity, but I intend to run it next Unity to give it a build out. Check it out. I like the ACS Deimos stuff. I thought that was well done. ACS is some cool stuff. Ooh, now I'm broke. Nice. And considering I'm not trying to cheat, that's not good for my dude. Alright. Maybe we'll get a little bit more oh, you shit me. Monopropellant tog grade rheostats. A mag pressure tank to build those. Okay. Let's build some of these. One. Good God. Reactive gauge. Might as well make some tower grade rheostats while we're here. Only 4 of them? You gotta be shitting me all because I'm low on copper. Good God almighty. I am not used to being low on stuff. I need molecular sleeves to make that. Redunculous. Oh yeah, I'm out of money. I forgot about that part. Let's just see what we can do with what we got. But we definitely got to make it to... What? Monopropellant. I forgot to make monopropellant. Damn it. Here, we got an industrial activator right there. We'll use the new one that I thought how cool it is that you can make one and set it in the floor. And look at that. It's come in handy already. Da, 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 da. Monopropellant. Alright. Yay. That was the biggest thing. I forget being safe or not getting killed or anything. I just wanted the dude to be able to have that. We don't have enough money to do any kind of upgrades like that. Now that's how I knew it was supposed to look, like that. So I don't know what was up with the I must have a mod or something that's interfering with that. We'll give it some ballistic damage. Shielding. We'll go with explosive shielding there. And I don't think I even have any cool stuff to give it at the moment. Hey, I do have nothing. Alright. Beast Hunter, weapon holstered, mirrored. That's pretty good for that. And I don't have enough money, do I? Nope. Alright. Well, that's a little bit better. We'll worry about getting guns and stuff later. So we got a Halo Devil's outfit, and a hat on, and a Halo Devil's spacesuit. What time is it? 2:30. Alright. Let's go work on doing a little bit more of Sam's mission here. And I forgot to unload all my gear and get unencumbered, didn't I? Yep. Let me fix that real quick, and then we'll do that. Sup? Loish? What's up, Lady Ann? It's so cool that you guys hang out while I, you know, goof off and do silly stuff in the game. Squirrel hard, forget what I'm doing. It amazes me that people hang out and watch. Alright. Inventory, cargo hold. And now we're going to go to my inventory and we're going to get rid of a lot of this stuff that's weighing me down. I guess I could just actually use some of the weapons that I have that are better. Don't want the relic mag shot. Nope. There we go. That's a Thorgy gun. I like the Maelstrom. Might take some Halo Devils. That's a good gun. We'll keep that. There's the clam clamper. We'll keep the clam clamper. You know, I could just fix my money problem, like I'm being stupid here. Here, let me show you guys how not to be broke, since I have all the stuff on the ship to not be broke. I don't know what I was thinking. Streamer blindness, streamer blindness. We even put it on the ship earlier, and I showed you what do you do with it. It said it was good for save bloat. Let's go up here to the drop box I installed. As soon as I remember where I put it. Where did I put it? Oh yeah, I put it back here.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes?
Probably not that.
I've got small.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and take and drop the Grendel, the Maelstrom, a lot of the stuff that I don't want in here. We'll do some making that better. We'll save that because it's got, that's from Hallowed Devils and Tommy made it cool. So both of these are. We'll do some making those better. And we'll also put that on a shelf. That's the clam clamper. We'll keep that. And that's going to be a sniper rifle for us. And we might be playing with that one. And you know what? I'm not going to use the big bomba for a while. I'll get another one before I actually intend to use it. So we'll drop that in there as well. Now we're going to go over here to our spacesuits. And we don't need that one. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't need that. Don't need any of that. Need none of that. Let's see, where's it at? Coca-Cola. I'll hold on to my ammo for the moment. And I'm sure there's plenty of stuff in here like but I love some Dropbox because you get plenty of experience and money back out of stuff.
I was born in the hills near old Santa Fe, where the stars shine bright and the arrows don't stray. But there's one thing that keeps me up all night. It ain't the coyote, it's the
Rocking around with 4 emergency power spells with me. Alright, now we just sit back and collect the money. And now if I want to, you know, buy some more resources, I can do some stuff. Thorgan, are you using DarkStar tech? I am. And this is, I haven't run the Adoring Fan since my original playthrough, so it's kind of new to me to have him around. He does make you kind of smile. You love watching streams with the Adoring Fan, but I don't want to have him in my crew. That's what I usually say, Artie. But having him around is, we're going to keep him around. We're going to see what it's like. He might end up on a Watchtower ship, though. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, now that I've got plenty of money, we can go ahead and make some of this gear a little bit better. Because resources and stuff won't be a problem. We're about to fix the resource issue I had. Because I went from having no money to 500,000 credits. Real quick like. What were some of the things I was running out of a while ago? Copper was one of them. Of course copper's not. There's copper. And let's see.
So please, old monster, just spare me now. Chupacabra.
Get on out of here.
Find another snack. Maybe someone's steer. I ain't gonna gloat.
I think I need something to drink.
Just please don't suck my gold.
Ah, much better. All right. Let's hop over here and make a few of these weapons I did decide to keep a little bit better. What can we do for this guy? Does he want a shorter barrel? He just weighs less and gets worse accuracy. So far, no snub nosing on him. What, I don't have neon? Gee willikers. I'd rather have a reflex sight than a scope on it. We'll leave the suppressor on it. Go with the tactical grip. Depleted uranium has a much longer range there. What do we need to be high powered? Tantalum? Let's get some tantalum. Baha! I'll forever remember Tennessee as I put him on touring ship. It's a good way to do it. We got some tantalum in here. Yeah, we do. Space Amazon for the win. That'd be better if I had some X-Tech and stuff walking around with, I'm sure, but it'll be okay. I do have 2 X-Tech, huh? Let's see, we could get Kismet. Because you could use more ammo in a gun like that. Why not? Might make it more fun. Should have saved my X-Tech for that. Oh well, it'll be okay. Alright, so the pistol's a little bit better. I think I've already upgraded my... Didn't I already upgrade my Xeno prod? What? Oh, we gotta do that. It's gotta be Mark 5. What do we need to make it Mark 5? We need mag, pressure tanks, andesite wafers. Mag, pressure tanks, and andesite wafers. Mag, pressure tanks, andesite wafers. Okay. Get that here. Build this here. Keep meaning to put Reckless on the Doom Super Shotguns. It only has 1-shot mag. Yes, boy, that is super smart way to do that one. Was it mag, pressure tank, the other thing I needed? This is why I suck. I always forget something. And I end up doing it like a half a dozen times. And meds right there, not following the alphabetical order, messes me up every time. Let's see. Did I remember? Let's go to the Xeno prod. Because if it's not Mark 5, it's gonna really Yeah. Now we can catch Xeno, Terramorphs. That's all that really matters. Gotta be awesome EM tuned, because what it's for, and just sit away less. Boom. It doesn't take me long to upgrade my Xeno prod because, well, I already know exactly what I want to do to it. It needs to be Mark 5. Alright, let's see here. What other guns did I want to hook up? Maybe the Clam Clapper, because I need to upgrade my shotgun skill anyway. So let's give it a standard barrel or the long barrel. A little bit better accuracy, the long barrel, but doesn't seem worth it to me. You'd think that would actually increase the accuracy, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Could make it an EM gun. That'd be pretty cool. We'll go with the extra large magazine then, for now. I think we'll leave it semi-automatic for now. Seems like I need to go get some X-Tech and some other stuff before I get too carried away. The Xeno prod hits harder now. That's the important thing. We could go ahead and make this gun absolutely just redunculous. We're just going to leave it however it's designed for right now, because I'm ready to get on with this SAM thing. I even have ammo for that. Yeah, I got ammo for it. Okay, cool. It's crazy I haven't done any of this since I've started this Unity, like none of this. It's insane. I've done so little. Just basically run around. That's all I've really done. Again. Use legendary modular cycle X-Tech to strip legendary gear of X-Tech. Yeah, no problem. It's not a bad idea. There's several mods that do that now. I just haven't fooled around with getting one yet, because whenever I actually do start getting X-Tech, I end up with so much of it just laying around, ridiculous amounts of it. And if I don't have enough, I could always throw up like a copycat duplicator right there, and anything I need more of, I can just boom. But I hadn't done that yet this Unity. Thank you very much, Ghosty. Ghosty come in and drop that band hammer. That's what's up. See, Ghosty, not only is he a superior mod author, he is an excellent moderator in your streams, folks. If you're ever lucky enough to have a Ghosty moderating in your streams, then you have been blessed that day, because he will drop the band hammer on the baddies. Alright. What did I do? Leave all jacked up and still encumbered because I wasn't paying attention. I got ahead of myself. Yeah, I'm still massively encumbered. Can't believe I've spent, about an hour doing this and I haven't got anything accomplished. That's all on me. Tempted to get that mob back, especially for the X-Tech extraction. There's other ways to do it. There's the Extractomatic, X-Tech Extractomatic. There's several mods. I need to install one, do a review of one, I guess. But I used to rock Legendary Module Recycler. I really quit using it or McLaren's, either one, because I can strip legendaries off right here, and could have been doing that to all the other weapons I just fooled with, but I just chose not to. Alright, let me just dump my inventory here. Well, that helped a lot. Just unloading the resources. Yeah, we'll just keep carrying all the ammo for now. That's good enough. Alright, let's go do it. I got maybe 30 minutes of stream left in me, I think. I do gotta learn to rest before I go to work. I appreciate everybody coming in to stream. It's been so cool hanging out. Shit makes my day, y'all just don't know. DarkStar boost pack for the win. I've got to put a garage hab on this vehicle. I mean, I guess I don't have to run the mod that makes it expensive for not running a garage hab on your ship. Or I guess I could put one of those garage mats in the cargo hold. Delete some stuff in the engineering room, maybe put one in there. It's not a bad idea. The only reason you run it is for the extraction, for the extract. I have to look at that extractor or whatever it's called. Check it out. You waking up to a Thorgan stream is the best thing that's happened to me throughout the week. Damn, Ghosty. I hope next week's a better week for you. But I do appreciate that. It's a big honor. But I also hope things in your work or in your week are much better than my stream. But it has been a highlight of my week for me to get to enjoy coming back and streaming again. I hear them fighting over there at the empty nest. Come here. Don't run from me. You want to be my buddy. Okay, maybe you don't want to be my buddy. Let me get some, let me eat something. Or he one-shots me and I haven't saved or something. Huh, didn't expect that. I totally expected it to get him. Let's hit him with a Mark III. And we're gonna cheat it a little bit. Where's Sunless Space? I missed. There, we'll get you too. That is right, Sam. That is how you get the job done. I wonder if I've still got a clip marker. I should save that and make a clip out of that. Like, that's how you Xeno catch and make a little tutorial out of it. Have I still got my marker thing? Does it work? I don't know if it worked or not, but we're gonna hope it did. Maybe that'll be there when I go back and look at it. If I ever do. Alright, cool. Let's go up here and do this thing. We got us some Xenos. We picked us up an Ashta. Hey y'all. Time for y'all to go goodbye. What? They didn't die? What? Much better. There's some tough turrets. Damn it.
Got hit in the head.
Can't believe that gun's not taking them out. It's like couple thousand points a shot. I mean, really. They's some tough bastards. What am I hung on? Really? I mean, that dude should have been dead. Wherever he's at in there, maybe I'll hit him. Seriously. Really? Seriously. For the love of God, dude, die. Really? That was interesting. What's up, Green? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Green Recon has popped into the chat, folks. Wow. And it's a save here. Really? That's where my save was. Alright, well, let's do this again then. Really? Quit hitting everything but the button you wanted to hit. Really? Really? Gee, man. Not really. It was better the way we got it done the first time, buddy. That was really lame. I was hitting everything but the button I should have hit. Let's just annihilate these fools quickly and be done with it this time. Damn, I tried to solar flare Sam, I think. Nope, that's a Shawganger. Okay. And that's how you kill them all quick. It's effective on ammo saving too. Sam's talking about, I'm feeling good. We just killed everybody and I didn't have to do shit. Speed run this part a little bit and just get on through with it. Because I really did want to do more Humble Devil stuff, and I have screwed around all day here, squirreling and just being me, I guess, and have not showed nearly as much as I intended to. So our next stream will be Humble Devils All-in-One Part 3, which I don't think anybody's complaining too terribly about that. I'm not anyway. And if they are, I'm sorry for them. It's free, it didn't cost them nothing. Unless they were kind enough to like and subscribe. In which case, well, I hope I give you enough value that your subscription's
looks like a smuggler den.
worthy to you.
Warren Nest, or whatever you call it. Smugglers are near.
Smugglers are near it too. We just whacked a bunch of them. But there's going to be more that show up because we whacked these. They're going to be mad about that. 191. Nice, Lady Ann.
Well, they don't need it.
Alright, there we go. We've done some good robbing. We do have the morgue on the ship now, so if I wanted to, I could snatch up all those bodies. And we could get really paid. But we're just going to go ahead and get this artifact and get this part done with. Can't believe I died. That was lame. It's awesome. Green stopped in. Green, for anybody who doesn't know, makes the phenomenal mod VTI ship habs. If you don't know, you need to know, because it is super cool. You guys want to solar flare these dudes too? Just be done with it. Get blowed up, dude. Just roll on through this like, forget these guys. Ah, I need more digipicks to do that. Solar flare. What's up, Vincent? Vincent? Your mom didn't have good creative thoughts, did she? Gave you 2 names. See you later, Stephanie. What? I don't buy it. Really? All right.
Might be able to break up the mining skills in a cave like this. Show me what you got.
All right, watch this, Sam. What? I don't have it. Ah, poop. There you go, Sam. There's you some mining skills. What's up, Hockey? How you doing? Hope you've been having a great day. Laugh out loud, not 191. Oh, I see now. I was out of the corner of my eye, Bat. Lady in. What's up, Hockey? A Batman suit? We gotta have a Batman suit. Why not? I'm down with a Batman suit. I've rocked some weird mana suits over the different unities, so I'm down with a Batman suit. Is it on Nexus or Creations? Being kind to someone, be it a kind word, kind deed, doesn't cost you a thing, can mean the world to someone. Absolutely, Caster Labs. I concur. Primarily because I wrote that, but also because it's true.
We should bring Cora back here sometime. Tell ghost stories. I think she's still into that.
You're gonna bring Cora to the Shaw Gang hideout where an artifact was and there's ashes everywhere. Ah, Parent of the Year there, Sam. Parent of the Year. I Try not to judge you every Unity, but you just can't seem to not fuck it up. Maybe if we give Cora some Starborn powers, then it wouldn't be so messed up to have her here. She could at least take care of herself. While random, I read that is 111. I caught it out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, 191. It's the angle that my chat monitor's on there. I guess it looks like in the stream that I'm constantly doing my head like this, but that's just so I can turn a little bit and see my chat. Alright, what's up there, Shaw?
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son.
Would you
At least
really?
Not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation.
What kind of ship do you have, if you don't mind me asking?
I pay quite handsomely.
I made the ship. It's
something from that weird
my
cave.
take on the Star Eagle. It's the Iron Eagle. It's the interior habs or Stroud Eklund mainly, and there's one from Will and Wise upcoming mod that should be out hopefully this Tuesday, Flying Factories, and the exterior of it is primarily a mix of Antares Supra and Matilda's Aerospace, and DarkStar Total Gameplay Overhaul for most of the weapons on it.
So that thing was keeping them away?
We'll see it here in just a minute.
Your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Should we lend them a hand? Should we save the Shaw Gang's booty? I think we should, because I'm going to catch those Ashta. They're going to be my buddies. All right. Let's go ahead and have us, to increase our stuff, we'll have us a collector stew and an alien connoisseur drink, really boost our catch percentage chances. And another cool trick is to hit them with a starborn power like Sunless Space. I probably hit the dude. I meant to hit the Ashta. While they're frozen, I'm going to go ahead and get this guy froze up too. Whoops, I missed. Well, that didn't go the way I meant for it to. Oh well. Be my buddy. You don't want to fight me. What am I out of? Must not have had very many of those. I'm used to having so many CCDs that it's ridiculous. So I'm used to just throwing them like crazy. Alright. Talk to Shaw. Should we give Shaw a break or should we kill them all? Because I made short work of their Ashta. They're my buddies now. What do you got to say for yourself?
Something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost. What are you still doing here? Out. Get out of here before I change my mind.
You know what? For once, one Unity, I'm going to let them live. They can have their little hideout. I might come back when I become a Freestar Ranger and just whack them all for the heck of it. Sam brings Cora on your ship because he needs a babysitter. He's definitely not a good solo parent. Definitely not. That's what your husband said, and not only money, you have to pay the babysitter. He's not got a bad idea there. Now, normally I'd be taking a little bit more time, but I wanted to at least go to Samadhi before I ended the stream and get the next part of the Hallowed Devils thing out. And I think we got just, the Humble Devils, Tommy's mod. I think we got just enough time left in stream to do that. I think. Let me, 15-minute warning. Every time I hear that neato mosquito dialogue from the girl, the kid down here at the little playground and her mom, I think of a band I used to like back in the day, a little jam band from the club scene in my local area. It was called Incognito Mosquito, like 10, 15 years ago. I have no idea what they ever happened to them, how far they ever made it, but I used to like them. Mainly because I thought it was a cool name. Now, we had somebody ask about the ship a while ago. See if I can get a good elevated view of it. This is my ship. She's not bad. She's a little big for the landing pad here, but I like her. She's kind of nice.
Hello.
Hello, Vasco. Vasco, are you in my way? I think you're in my way, Vasco.
Captain. Yes, Captain. Farewell. Captain, greetings. May I take some things?
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Goodbye for now.
Don't go standing right in my way where I didn't want you to be. Get your ass over here, Vasco. Really? Standing like right where I want to be. You're supposed to be following me. Come here.
Captain, hello. Captain, do you require Goodbye, Captain?
Well, normally that's not a problem. I'm probably just not hitting the activator. Not lining up with it good somewhere.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Should be about right there where Vasco's at. There's more than one way to do things. Let's go back to the lodge and then we can hit Samadhi, I guess. Alright. Go ahead and get a save. So I don't gotta do none of that stuff again. And in all honesty, y'all, I think I need a bio break real fast. That's the joys of being a man my age. Lean a certain way in the seat and you need a bio break. TMI, right folks? I'll be right back.
of stranger things.
Hey folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. You get to be an old man of a certain age, and I don't know, maybe it's just me, but yeesh. I had to go. Anyways, there's probably more information anybody needed or wanted. But we got good music going, so that's a good thing. Let's see, what's the mission's got us doing next? We don't want to do deputized or rough landings. What we want to do is bring a list, and we're going to the exchange details. We'll drop Sam off after we do that, because I'm ready to do some more Tommy stuff. Get some of this humble devil's action going. It's got to be the biggest squirrel. Nah, I didn't have the poops. But man, I didn't think a bladder could hold that much. And then, of course, you know, I was distracted before I got back here. I had to say hey to the fam. To be honest. It's okay, it happens to the old ladies too. Man, I don't know what it is. The last couple of years, the bladder in me just, woo, it's unreal, y'all.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
My dad used to make jokes about it when he was about this age, so I totally get it.
Pull down their shields! This is so much fun!
Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
I don't get it outside to destroy you. This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Please respond. That got a little too exciting back there.
It wasn't exciting at all, buddy.
But I expect some people to lose their lives.
You didn't have it covered, bro. But I got you back. Nah, man, don't worry about it. Just have a good day. It's the least I could do for you.
Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Yeah, we didn't even have our shields all the way turned on. Jeez. Are the engine all turned up or nothing? We haven't even done. This is how little I've done this Unity. I haven't even set my ship up or nothing. Alright. Yeah, I'll just run into that asteroid. Nobody cares about that, right? That's what shields are for. Alright. Mysterious signal at the exchange details. Let's check it out, folks. Well, I did not mean to do that. I swear I've played the game before, y'all. It's not like I don't have 4,000 hours in it. I think somewhere around that. Ironside. That's a cool mod, though, by the way. The Hollywood Signs mod by Kurositu. 10 out of 10 do recommend. You tried to raid. Hey, Cat Lady Clem. Oh, man, that was when I was going to the restroom. Hey, if I missed it, welcome in, Raiders. And hey, even if it didn't go through Cat Lady, the thought was there, and that's all that matters, right? You meant to. In your heart, you raided me. Heck, you might have raided me, and I missed it because I was going to the restroom. If there's anybody in here from a raid, hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. And Cat Lady Kim. Cat Lady Clem, thank you very much. I don't know why I can't talk. That was just ridiculous. Did y'all hear my tongue get all stuttered up on itself? Alright, and I say I want to do voice acting. What a joke. Alright. I can't even pronounce basic things. You look back on your Twitch and it showed a network error. Hey, it's okay. You know, you tried. It's all good. The thought was there. It is totally okay, and I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be returning to streaming now more often, and we'll have much more opportunities to raid each other. I think that would be just the best. I know there's some dudes over here, and we're gonna go look at those dudes before. I think Tommy did a really good job on this POI. I really like it. Got like these wrecked ships up here by the landing pad. You would not believe the amount of outtakes whenever I do voice acting, even for small skits. Well, you guys hang out with me and y'all listen to me talk. And then sometimes it's like I can't do basic pronunciation. It's like my tongue trips over itself. I know there's some dead dudes up here. There they are. Check these dudes out. What? I did not mean to. Titanium profile. Let's just do remove gears. They got Rusty Devil gear. Not hallowed devils. Not humbled devils. They're the Rusty Devils. They got Rusty Devil gear on. We might as well get these corpses. Why not? Mistakes of the past. You left me for dead. Well, now I'm back from the dead, and I hope you're ready. See you soon, the Rusty Devil. We gotta see what's up with this Rusty Devil, don't we? Just because I don't want to be carrying right now an extra, what is that, 3 times 65, 180, 195 pounds. I'm going to come up here and I'm just going to drop the bodies I just picked up. And they'll be here for when I'm ready to pick them up. We'll drop those writings. And we can just go ahead and drop all this stuff that we don't need. And yeah, I play with encumbrance and all that good stuff. Gotta have a little bit of pain for all the fun that I have, right? I might as well just get back on the ship if I'm gonna drop all those resources.
Please disregard. I attempted an
You know what?
informal greeting,
It'll
but
be
my
kind of
guest
fun. Let's
is
do it.
satisfied with the results.
There's another trick that's a Xeno Master trick that I do sometimes. You can have any of your Xeno pets carry items. And most of them hold around 400 pounds or 400 units or whatever the mass is here. Kilos, pounds, whatever it is. And most of them hold about 400. You can load Xenos up and then throw them back in the Xeno box. And it's like free carry weight. But if you're not careful, you'll forget which Xenos have got what. But I have stored so much stuff on Xenos before and carried it around that way. Is ridiculous. But we're not going to do that right now. Right now we're just going to drop stuff just for the heck of it. Just because I think it's going to be funny to pick it all back up. I'm doing something to amuse myself, and I hope y'all find some amusement in it. Now we're much less encumbered. Should have left some food on the ship for my people. I haven't done any of that. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's go be silly. It's a nice pile of junk. Alright. This is a routine exchange with a crew of FC scientists. They have been instructed to land at the pad and that we would be waiting their arrival. We are giving them live cargo that is staged in the soft canyon below the pad. Do not land there. The ground is strangely soft, and within minutes your ship will begin sinking into the sand. The cargo will be staged and secured. The FC scientists have been instructed on how to recover the cargo after delivering their end. Meet them at the pad, retrieve the payment, and then observe to make sure that they hook the cargo properly. After they have left, take the received cargo into the nearby cave. Further instructions will be found at the cave. Xeno Ambassador. Alright, Tommy. Let's go see what we gotta go do. Here's a secret. I already kind of know what we gotta go do. But, you know, this will be fun anyway. I should heal myself at some point, but what's the fun in that, right? Wow, I thought I had some DarkStar drinks and food packs, and I don't have that. Wow. I really haven't picked up or done anything to prepare my character. I don't know if I have enough Xeno batteries and prods for this. Hold on, let me check. Because I do want to catch those 2 Terramorphs down there. Surprise, surprise. Didn't mean to ruin that for anybody. Damn. That was cute, wasn't it? That was cute. Did y'all see that? You're going to remake the Star Eagle, just finish the Ranger quest line. Nice, cat lady. I bet you'll make it really cool, too. Alright. Here, let's do this. Inventory. Did I put all my Xeno batteries? No. Okay, I got 14. You know what? a miss or a catch with Terramorphs can take like 5 batteries. Let's just, I'm gonna leave that junk there, but I'm gonna go ahead and get on the, well, squirrel. I did all this for nothing, y'all. Because I'm gonna go on the ship real quick and,
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Make the, copycat. There you go. I'll remember the name of it in a minute. And we're gonna get us some more
sort of weightlifting competition.
Xeno batteries. And maybe some more throwables too. Because I really want to catch these Xenos down here. Alright. Let me get that. Open up.
Hello.
Hello. Switch over to the Ravager for a second. Sorry, y'all. I'm quit talking and stuff like a total terrible streamer. I was just sitting here thinking, okay, I need to get rid of this and get rid of that, pick this up, blah, blah, blah. But I really just want to go ahead and build me a copycat real quick and just make some more CCDs and some Xeno taming batteries. And since we was doing that and getting on the ship, might as well get rid of some stuff. At least the music's good, you know. Even when I forget to talk or I'm not entertaining, we still have good music to listen to. I do appreciate that. Alright, that should be better. Nice. Weightlifting a daily is the way to go. You can tell, ain't I buff? Alright, alright. That's that much of that done. Why are you not wanting to recognize my ship all of a sudden, game? Oh, it's because I've not registered this one. I mean, it's registered, but not since I... Yeah. That's a, I know what that is. Something I need to fix. Don't land and die and kill yourself again because you jumped too high and you ain't got acrobat or nothing. That was ridiculous a while ago. Damn it, I did not mean to hit the space bar, y'all. I mean, I almost just want to land here and die. Just because I can't believe I did that. I leaned back and let go of everything because I was like, really, it irritated me that I had done that. So I was like, okay, we should just die. Just forget it. I'm annoyed at myself. We'll catch them with what we got. And we'll just go encumbered. I think I've been playing too long and I'm getting sleepy headed. Let's die. Alright, let's go get these Terramorphs. We're gonna do it with not enough stuff and it's gonna work out. Good things are gonna happen. That guy wants to kill me. You see that? He doesn't like me. That's okay. This is what I should have done instead of squirreling a while ago anyway. Inventory. Let's go ahead and eat something. Consumables. Give myself as good a chance as I can get and pull out the Xeno Prod. I might even let him get hurt a little bit. But my crew. Did you duck that? Look at you go. That was pretty slick. He ducked it. You're pretty good. Alright. Can't be failing. Let's even the odds up a little bit. Let's get his health down a little bit. There we go. We're gonna have to deal with these rusty devils down here in a second. Ah, I don't have enough batteries. Well, that's lame. You know what? Ah, damn it, I jumped way up in the air again. Dang, I ain't even caught no Xenos hardly that early in this Unity. Wow, that's all the Xenos I've caught. Crazy. Go get them, buddy. Okay, well you just control them both. Okay, that'll work. I gotta quit jumping on this planet. It's ridiculous. I love this POI though. Well, it appears that the drop did not go good, right? We need to set up a receiving outpost and staging area for continued exchanges at this location. Due to list rejecting the site, we should be clear of most unwanted visitors. Start setting up the outposts inside the cave. Start setting up the research equipment. You need to know, make sure that no heat leeches have snuck onto your ships. Do not allow any heat leech near that cave. Further instructions inside of that cave. Well, Lysander's going in there. Hey, buddy. Let's name this one. We'll name this one Bubbles. What do y'all say? There you go, Bubbles. What's up, Lysander? Alright guys, so we got this up here. We need to go claim this and check the cave.
The scanner is Constellation's best friend.
I wonder how long his control of those guys is going to last. Yep, they're still totally in control. Got some heat leeches we didn't let make it to the cave, huh? Alright. Let's go up in here and do this. This is some more I need to fix how bright it is on my screen, but I'm looking on the stream and it's bright for y'all, but not as bad as it is for me. Those are some settings I need to fix. That's not the mod. That's a on me thing. Hallowed research. We seek out the locations of this plant and then seek to contain it. This plant is like nothing else that we've encountered in the settled systems or beyond. We discovered this plant and made it our mission to study as the Red Devils. We've continued that hallowed mission even beyond the official disbanding of the original Red Devils. The Lazarus plant is unique and devastating. Setting up the research containment equipment quickly, but make sure that it's set up correctly. A single mistake can ruin everything, just like on Crete and other places before the Xeno Ambassador. And you see all this stuff up in here. You can check this out. It's a nice little cave. Thought there was a dead dude back here.
What the heck? Take that!
Good job, y'all. Didn't need my attention for none of that, did you? Some more of those rusty devil dudes dead in here. And you got all this, but before you go, ta-da! And I have no ammo for that gun. How about this one? I wish I had more timing batteries or some Mark V CCDs, but I don't, and the reason why is because this dude's up here, and it would have been cool to have caught him. Go get him, Lysander. I thought it was a cloaked one up here. Huh. I guess it's a... Guess not. Alright, go get him, Lysander. Bubbles, come do your thing. Where you at, Bubbles? Come on, guys. Well, there's Sam. Oh, shit. I shot Bubbles. Damn, my bad. I didn't realize he was up there. Alright, let me fix and whack this Xeno up here. I wish I could catch him, but I don't have enough batteries. It's a shame. Didn't mean to shoot you there, Bubbles. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, buddy. Look, it's a Lazarus plant. Interrupt the exchange on Samadhi. Coordinates are included. Kill everyone and take the cargo from all parties. Then go to Location Alpha. Coordinates are again included. More muscle will arrive at Location Alpha to assist you. Any member of the Hallowed Devils is to be eliminated immediately. Spare no one and take everything. The Rusty Devil. Hey, I'm going to be adding the AISS probably the very next Unity. I'm going to build a special load order just for it. And what I want to do with it is expand with the non-companion, the people who have the companions that have less dialogue, really. Use it as like a way to expand their story. Or at least that's my idea anyway. Could be a terrible idea, might be a good idea. But I know X2357 has worked amazingly hard on that. For anybody who's not aware, you can get links to that on, well, it's on Nexus, it's AISS. You can also get links to it from X2357's Discord on DarkStar. I also have a link to it on my Discord. And it's on Nexus. So you guys can definitely find it if you would like to get it, and I highly recommend it. For anybody who don't know, it adds like a role play AI speech dialogue that can be expansive. It learns, it remembers, it's text, it's location aware, it's quest aware, it's world aware. It's freaking amazing is what it is. You can go text or you can do voice. I'm not misrepresenting anything there, am I, Bubbles? I feel like I represented it fair, because it's freaking amazing. Kudos to X2357 for it. That is nice, Bubbles. I've got to get it. I may not even wait for next Unity. It may end up in there this Unity. I don't know what I got my dude running all the way over here for. Let's get some of this gear off of me and like set up an outpost here like we're supposed to. And get a save. Because it's like 4 o'clock and I was going to be quitting it like shortly after 3 and it's 4. So I guess we're going to have the continued Humble Devils Part 3 on my next stream, which will either be Monday or Tuesday. depending on how well this old dude gets some sleep. Man, that looks cool with my ship up there in the distance. Let me do some personal atmosphere set. Just
Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to that.
that looks cool, way up there. All right, let's build something here at the outpost. Store some of this gear. It's a crazy upgrade to the dialogue system for sure, and it has persistent, readable memory for expanded roleplay, quest, location, PC, NPC awareness. X is a wizard. Yes, yes, X is a wizard. Did you see, like, I was in the DarkStar Discord, I think it was yesterday, and X reads something and he posts this thing. He says, hey, look, this is pretty cool. I think I could make an arcade mod out of this. And I was like, hey, yeah, it's pretty cool. I was just looking at it, thought, that's really neat. I wonder if he's going to do something with that. And then 4 hours later, he had the mod posted. I was like, okay. X is on point. Yeah, it's probably never going to make it to consoles. Yeah, yeah. If it does, it would be amazing. It would be mind-boggling. But hey, I'm not going to put anything past any of the modding community. Yeah, he is a synth, isn't he? He's a Fallout 4 synth. I'm not putting anything past the modding community, because I've been with Starfield since the very first thing you could get was like some t-shirt mods, and that was like it. You know, it was like the only mods out there. And they were like, you'll never be able to do this with Starfield, it's so limited, blah 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 blah. And look at this, now we got all these cool stuff coming in. It's amazing. Wait till people see what's in the pipelines that's already been submitted to QA when that stuff starts rolling out. Plus what people on the Nexus side are doing. Man, it is awesome. If somebody can get the text prompt to work without Starfield script extender, then you have my attention. That would be slick. Alright. Let's build us a quick, do a little bit of quick outpost stuff here real quick. And get a save. Look at this. Remember at the last place I was at, you guys? We're going to drop some more of these smart extractors. See if I wasn't using Flying Factories by Will NY4, at this location I'd be able to extract water vapor and extract lead. Water and lead. But instead I can get everything that's on the planet, which is chlorosanes, chlorine, water, tetrafluorides, copper, lead, and fluorine. I already get lead at the other place, so I'm not going to pick up lead at this location too, because that'll just be more lead than I probably need. But if I end up needing more lead, I can come back and add that in. I'm going to try to do this similar to the one that I did at the other location. Keep all the signs facing to the same basic location, same basic way. I just said that about the signs and did the exact opposite of what I said I was going to do. Pretty much on point for what I've done so far this entire stream. What's up, man? I appreciate the sub, Renfield. What is up? That's an honor right there. Renfield come in, drop a sub. That is what is up. Welcome in, Renfield. Hey, I seen you come by the chat, I believe yesterday as well, or the other day when I streamed, whatever day that was. I think that might have been yesterday or the day before, but whatever. and I missed it. And so I think we've been doing better with the chat today. I've actually got a chat window that I can see and keep up with. But being able to get all this stuff at one location and one outpost, this is in QA and they've already approved it. For release, so I don't know why they didn't release it last Tuesday, but Will NY4 has already got the release update for it. But this is Flying Factories, super cool. I'll be able to extract resources from this planet and the other planet that I built the other outpost, and the smart containers that I built at either one of them or on my ship can collect these resources these extractors are mining and send those to the fabricators on my ship. And I'll be able to do all that without making a stinking bunch of cargo links. But anyway, these are going to need some power, so let's give them some power real fast. And that's over here in the power tab. I also have Will NY4's power stabilizer that comes in the Flying Factories mod. And it's right here. That's going to give 1,000 power to anything in the outpost. It needs a foundation though. Usually a decent foundation. Sometimes I can slide it in where there's not one. It's more picky. Oh, we had it. Alright, there we go. Alright, and there we go. Those are all generating resources right now. And I didn't have to make a single link or nothing. I'll be able to drop in some smart containers with those, and it'll control the actual flow. So instead of just overbuilding, hey Mexibra, man, welcome in, dude. It's so good to see you. It'll also be able to manage it. Like, so if you want a cap, like I only have 1,000 of this resource, or 500, so you can worry about save bloat or something. It has an auto sell or an auto buy feature, to where if you're pulling from that container and you use up the resources too fast, it will auto buy and resupply those. So, and Will NY4 is just the master of the whole supply chain thing. He has that mastered. Alright, we'll go ahead and save the game here. Actually, I need to kind of wrap the stream up, because like I said, I was originally gonna finish at like an hour ago. 30 minutes ago was my absolute deadline drop off, because I do have to work tonight and I need to get some sleep before I do that. So what I think I'll just do is over there on the Twitch side, you guys are about to see a wall of shout outs. Unfortunately, they're not going to work on the YouTube side. That's one of the things I got to get my streamer bot fixed up for. The Caster Lab implementation is it's not cutting it for me no more, so I'm in the process of changing all that over. But in the meantime, I've got them working on Twitch, and if you guys see any of these people you want to check out, please do. There's some it's just basically a list of streamers and mod authors that I think are awesome. A lot of people that are worth checking out. It's going to be like a wall of stuff. I'll talk through it. When I'm done dropping all those, I'll let you guys know, so that way you don't have to worry about trying to have your chat interrupted or getting your chat walled off by my massive wall of chats links that I'm dropping here. But that's the last of them. So when you hear me say that's the last of them, there's no more coming after that. Hey, enter Dr. Nothing or Unicake. Alright, we'll probably send it towards Unicake's way, because I haven't raided her in quite some time, and I owe her a raid, so we will definitely do that, cat lady. Oh, Ghosty's going to drop the links. For those of you guys on the YouTube side, Ghosty's going to try to drop some links while I'm running my mouth. If you guys would like to check any of these out, he may or may not get all of them. The only thing that's missing is all the cool blurbs that I drop out on them, and I can like kind of read some of those for the YouTube side, just for the funs of it. See how many of these I can read through. And See how this works out. So check out the angelic voice of our amazing modder content creator, beacon of positivity, Raven Swift, over there on the YouTube with her Raven Swift link. The slickest weapon skins around, along with all other great mods and a positive force in the community. Our good friend X2357. Check out their stuff on Nexus. Check out Will NY4 for cool inventory, outpost, ship mods, and videos. Here's his link on YouTube. You can find his mods on the Nexus and Creations. Let's see here. I lost my place. Check out our good friend and awesome creator Swerve, the force behind the continuum, all must swerve. Please check out a good friend of the channel, an amazing creator, Starfield Eclipse, bringing you unrivaled Starfield knowledge and content. Check out a really prolific mod author and pillar of the Starfield community, Zone 79, for some awesome apparel mods, and now questing mods like Headhunter and Cryomancer, and shit ton, a lot of cool ton mods. Please check out Sweet EP080, verified creator, making awesome Starfield mods, YouTube, Twitch content, and she's an amazing human and instructor. And let's see if I can roll that chat window down a little bit more. This is a funny way to do it. And we're going to be raiding this one out, craving a cozy chaotic unhinged fun with a dose of Hello Kitty, Xeno wrangling fun, and community support. Check out Unicake. She's had a branding change since I made that. Settled Systems' most omnipresent man, the myth, the legend, DarkStar, Freever Dream come to life, our dear friend Cyber Ghost. Follow them on Twitch. Check out The Angry Mechanic for some Crimson Fleet themed Starfield fun on Twitch. You can check out The Angry's phenomenal ship habs available on Creations. Singularity Aerospace. Dropped a bunch of links for the DarkStar creator Wicked. There's a bunch of those over there on Twitch. See if evidently I dropped 2 for Cyber Ghost there for some reason. And for our good for some awesome gameplay, on point commentary, check out our friend Sly So Savage, who's actually making mods now too, who he loves the color gold. Want to see some super slick gameplay footage, pro level idiots, and just a general good time, and one of the best names on the internet, our good friend Bag Clams 83, Ronaldo Moon. Whoops, I'm reading old ones, y'all. Sorry about that. Some of these are old and need to be updated. Not that there's anything wrong with Ronaldo Moon. He rocks. I can't praise the Starfield engine fixes enough. Fixes stutters and a host of other things for me. Check it out. Remember, check out the features you want in the INI file. And it just updated. So if you're on Starfield engine fixes and you updated, you need to update your custom INI fixes. Your INI for the custom. You can find me and a ton of smarter and more creative people at the DarkStar Discord. Check out Betamax 76 on Nexus and Creations for awesome mods, especially outpost stuff. And Wheels of Terror New Atlantis, excellent ships and Terramorphs in tow. For some awesome vibes and verified fun, I suggest you check out our dear friend Bubbaloni. You can catch him streaming Fallout, Starfield, Dune, and much more. 10 for 10 do recommend. Want to catch your own Xenos and show Ghost Rider 231 some love at all at the same time? Then I have the link for you. Achievement friendly version of Xeno Master. Welcome in, Ghost Rider 231. Happy to have the Xeno Master here, and you can check out his channel that was linked there. And then there's some link to some creations, and hey, there's a link to the Xeno Ambassador. And that's a whole lot of just running my mouth, y'all. We get one for Cat Lady Clem in there somewhere. She's got one. Did I not send it? I'm flying to them, y'all. I know there's one in there. Here it is. Here it is, Cat Lady. I got you. It should populate momentarily if we have not overridden the bot. But there is one for Cat Lady Clem. I can't remember what I said though when I made it. It has been 7 or 8 months, y'all. You gotta give me a break. See if that works. I hit the stinking. There's one on here. No, I actually made one for you. I swear, it's the funny thing. There is one for you. That's why it says #Clem. Caster Lab hates me. Oh, it populated it on the YouTube side. The only YouTube link that I had, but it didn't populate the URL. It's crazy. Outpost thoughtfully designed, cozy home-like atmosphere, having an afternoon tea with a friend. That is Cat Lady Clem, 83 stream. Oh yeah, and Screaming Spacers and Terrified Terrormorse too. And then it's supposed to be a link to your channel. Ugly weather there, Lady Ann. I hope the weather gets so much better. It actually existed though, and it actually populated from the Clementine link. See if any of these others work on YouTube, just out of curiosity. Oh, now they're gonna work. The YouTube links are now working for Caster Labs. When it says I'm gonna throw it away, for everybody hanging out there on YouTube, you're about to get some links to all the stuff that I had just said. It's not worked for months. It didn't work during testing. I'm switching to a whole new system because this stuff didn't work. I haven't used it during my 3 or 4 hour stream here because it wasn't working. Our man, Ghosty over here, got it working. Let's see, it's not all working though. It started working and then it just said it don't want to work. I had them pre-wrote on a script that launched from my Stream Deck. That's why my shoutouts were always so much easier and quicker for me, because I already had them pre-written, and then I had a script I could hit and it would just start, you know, populating them all out. But they're not all working. I don't know why, because they're all wrote off the same thing. So if one works, they should all work. I'll fix that when I go to the streamer bot. We'll be getting off of Caster Labs altogether here soon. Oh, wait a minute, Yo-Yo. That's so funny. Earlier I implemented my Stream Deck to my streamer bot, and it's no longer sending the signals to Caster Labs. I wonder if I sent that back through Caster Labs through itself instead of being triggered through StreamBot, if it would have worked. Huh. Curiosities. So I didn't mean to get totally lost in the sauce with that for everybody. Sorry about that. I guess I could have had the screen on something way more entertaining than me just standing there in my inventory and my gear. Apologies for that. I do need to save. Should try Frosty Tools. Oh, we're gonna have what I'm doing and putting together, Cat Lady. I'll be able to have the same or any other tools that any of these paid or third party or cloud service versions, web app versions are doing. I'm going to be able to do it all locally and host it from my own machines. It won't matter. I'll just do it myself. I just didn't get it all set up. I've got most of it set up, but we're working on it. I'm going to kick Caster Labs to the curb. I'm going to kick Streamlabs to the curb. So Frosty Tools and Nightbot are both free. I'll check them out. But I was thinking about doing no web service stuff at all. Like, it'll all be hosted on my local server and my local system here. And then when I want something to work, I know it'll work because it's going to be pulling from OBS directly from sources that I have. And I won't be giving third-party services my resources. My resources will remain mine and won't be stored on their cloud for them to do whatever they want to with. But that's just me. That's just me thinking out of the box. Don't know if I'm just being stupid. I'm probably just being stupid. Likely just being stupid. But anyway, we got Bubbles the Terramorph, and we're going to be streaming during the week while I'm working streams will probably be an hour and a half to 2 hours. It's going to be the game plan going forward. But now that I've dropped that wall of shout outs, I would like to say thank you very much for Renfield coming and dropped a sub. That was freaking awesome of Renfield. I do appreciate it. We had 2 subs. I just brain farted because it was awesome that we had the other sub. And it's been so many hours now. And I know the I know who it was. J Duke. Thank you. My brain wasn't working. So big shout out to J Duke and Renfield for dropping them subs today. It's massively appreciated. It's not necessary, but I ain't gonna lie. It don't hurt my feelings none at all. So I do appreciate it. Remember, guys out there, remember mod your games. I mean, if you ain't modding your games, what are you doing? So mod your games. Remember to show the mod authors some love and respect. They go a lot of time out of their time to make your games better. Remember that. They don't have big quality assurance teams working with them. They don't have a customer help desk team working for them. They're usually one person in a room by themselves. Consider that. Alright? Now, they're doing this so you can have some fun in your games. Appreciate that. I do. So remember to have a kind word, kind deed, kind something for somebody in the world, somebody in their life. You never know what they're going through. Could be a stranger, could be a loved one, could be a co-worker, could be whoever. Do something nice for somebody. In a world awash with negativity, bullshit, war, famine, disease, and all the terrible damn things that are going on in the world, take a moment and throw a positive something, a positive vibe, a positive thought, a positive deed, something positive into the world. It don't got to be magnificent. There's, you know, a few billion of us on this planet. Maybe if most of us did a little small something positive every day, the world would be just a tiny little bit better. It damn sure wouldn't be worse. Alright, so you guys have a wonderful day. We're fixing to raid out to Unicake. Let's see if I can make this stuff work from right here in this channel. Raid Unicake. I better actually pull up and do it this way. I gotta find my window here, y'all. There it is. Yeah, I would have totally misspelled that. Because I knew there was a 0 in there somewhere, and I would have totally misspelled it. Let's see if we get it right this time. Maybe I did that. Let's see if it works. Let's see if we get that to pop off. I don't know if I got that to go. Hold on a second. I'll just do it from my actual channel. For those of you guys that are still hanging on from YouTube, I shall be right back. Yeah, because I would like to get this raid to work right, and for some reason I was messing that totally up. Let's try it from here. Yeah. There we go. Now we got it started. Alright guys, I appreciate everybody who came over, especially from the Twitch and the YouTube sides both. It's great to be back streaming, and we'll come back in the next couple of days with, or maybe tomorrow or the next day with Humble Devils All-in-One Part 3. And maybe I'll actually stay focused and finish the gig for a change. But you guys have a wonderful day. I appreciate y'all. And we're raiding out to Unicake on the Twitch side now. Much love, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap the stream up. Y'all have a wonderful day, and I appreciate you all for being here. I actually have a screen for this, believe it or not, I think. Oh, that's not the screen for it. There we go. You folks have a wonderful day. I appreciate you all. Dorgy out.